Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, to day 2 of our Palworld journey. We made it to level 25 yesterday, got our 2 bases running, started breeding more and more pelts. It's been honestly quite the exciting adventure so far, and we've gotten relatively far, but there is obviously always more to discover, more to do, more fun to be had. That I did not want to do. I accidentally just joined everything out of that chest. That was not smart. We can actually do the sword schematic 3. That's a good one because I still run around with a sword. Yes, I'm a terrible person. I'm sorry. For some reason, I like swinging a sword. What can I say? Let's see. Can we add the weapon workbench? Weapon. Did I? No, I did not build the weapon workbench yesterday. I forgot because we were missing nails and wooden boards. I remember that. We never actually made it. But hey, now I got this dude actually making nails for me, and I'm going to make the wooden boards myself. So I'm going to do that. And then have to reevaluate all of our pelts because, to be fair, we have been getting like so many new ones. It's like, you know, we're going to discover some things here. We're on our way. So life's good. Things are moving forward. We got more food than ever. We got some condensed goodness going on. Okay, we got the wooden board. We're now missing the nails, so good old pony gonna make nails himself. Instead of having our incinerums work on that, and we can finally make the weapon workbench. We totally have to actually make this whole area a bit more beautiful at some point. Good morning, Kumo. Hope you're doing well and your Palworld journey is progressing nicely. Okay, so now with this, I can make myself a sword. A better sword than mine, because right now I use a primitive sword and this is a sword. A sword. Sounds very good. I mean, we also made ourselves finally a crossbow, so I can actually fight while I'm doing over-leveled Pel stuff, because for some reason I like to fight Pels that are like 10 levels higher than me, which is absolutely unreasonable. You should totally not do that, and obviously making a sword makes then even less sense. What the hell? How long does this sword take being made? Yeah, I'm totally going to have to, like, force a Pel to build this thingy for me instead of making this myself, because I am not waiting for that to be done. That means we can actually take our time to capture some things. We got the bee guards over here. We got all the iron created. I remember what we wanted to do. We wanted to build the breeding farm because I've not messed with breeding so far. Yes, that is definitely something. We get our ore mining deposit that we don't need currently. And we got lettuce fields as well. So that is something to work on too. As you notice, it's going to be a busy day full of fun things. Let's first see what that question mark here is. It's always good. Probably going to be one of these higher level Pels again that we could or could not gather. Turn to the left. Yabba-dabba-doo. Where are you, Chillet? What are you doing? A rookie Pel breeder. Breeding basics. So I should probably look for what the breeding basics are so I know a bit more about breeding, huh? Yeah, that would probably be a smart thing to do. But then again, when was the last time we did something smart? Exactly. I hope for you fine. You should have started a community server. I was thinking about it, but I mostly play solo, do things solo, so it's kind of like the thing. Like I make my videos from a solo perspective, so it's kind of harsh to then be like, hey, you know, I have 20 people actually helping me, but you're supposed to make things still from a solo perspective. Does that make any sense to you? That's like what all my content always is. And you can achieve stuff alone, and you don't require tons of people to constantly lift you up and help you. I hope Arsuk is pretty good too for smelting. And he has like a triple in smelting, if I'm not mistaken. That was easy. Oh, we get him with Vanguard and Sirius plus Suntan Lover. Not bad. I'll take it. Okay, that one was cleared out. Let's see. Next would be... I mean, we gotta go further south instead of, like, going further up because we got here the... What's it called again? Wait, I'm out of ammo. Yeah. We got the next Pell Tower to find, which would be a level 30 Pell Tower. Luckily, we got our good old Chillid. Meow. Moving through the water. So yeah, also, like, since I have the gather rates up, so on this server, I put the gather rates to relative high values. Like, you don't actually need friends to even play, because we can just so quickly gather everything. Oh, that's a Univolt. You know what? It might be a level 31, but level 31 means nothing, to be honest. Let's get mine. And maybe I shouldn't have kept my water Pell out against the, you know, electricity Pell. I'm just going to have my darkness dudes do the work for me. You literally just have to avoid his attacks, right? And my darkness dudes will do the job for me. That just knocked out my Alphadrin. That was not the plan. Ooh. I've been usually playing like completely without weapons, only just using my melee weapons, and that obviously made these kind of fights here awkward as hell. To be fair, should we fight this Univolt? No, we shouldn't, but should, could, would, maybe, right? Who cares? I mean, if it works, it works. Aha, you thought you had me. We gotta actually start using my... Let's see, like, it's gonna charge. After it's done charging, we're gonna summon our dragon for, like, a little intermediate attack here. Like, get him out. Have him hit. Instantly pull him back before he dies. Uh-oh. What is that attack? Dude. Oh well, that was my chill it too, chat. Let's just lose both of our repels. Nah, you're not gonna get me. We almost got it. What happens when I throw one in your back? 9% capture rate. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Unless we would just get an absolute illegal amount of RNG into our fray here, huh? That would obviously help. Isn't this here? This is a Braloa. Isn't that a boss opponent as well? I actually downloaded the game because you mentioned it in one of your videos. Started yesterday, so much new stuff. Kumo, it's brilliant. Like, to be fair, Palworld is one of these games that has features, and then you play a bit and discover more features, and then more features, and then more features. The thing is that all these features are actually helpful. So it's not like, oh, they added this just to have it. Oh, they added that just to have it in the game. You know, sometimes games like, for example, Crimson Desert had housing, but housing was completely useless in Crimson Desert. Like, fuck housing, right? It didn't do anything. Actual base building, yes, sure did what, but housing was completely unnecessary. And in Palworld, like, all the features seem to be worth it. Like, something that you should and do want to interact and engage with. Because it is going to make your progress just smoother, better, everything. And that's, I think that's kind of, like, cool. Because I like game mechanics that make sense, right? I don't want something just to be in to please the customer, right? There's fishing in this game, but fishing is actually good because fishing gets you rare pels, and fishing can get you quite some fucking amazing shit. So that's why fishing is good. It's not just like, oh, fishing. Okay, we got this Univolt here. Can be ridden while in party, improves players and pelts electricity damage to weak points. Oh, nice. I mean, if we then wanted that, right? Okay, we got Arsix. Arsix is a fire dude, but we actually don't need it. We can just like have these two for the time being right now. So they're going to be my Pel dudes. Let's incubate. Baxter, happy Tuesday. Baxter, could you find your Nightwing? Flying dude. When I found my first one, like just to point it out, I found my first one in the ravine here, right to the water. Found one, and there was one close to the water over here as well. There's like kind of a ravine, and that's where I caught him. Also here on this next to the Tower of Rain Syndicate, there was something. There's like multiple where the flying ones are actually around. Did the breeding a lot? Yeah, I did actually not mess with breeding at all, because I think breeding was one of the features like I just didn't mess with. It was like, oh no, why would I care about breeding? The answer is because breeding is pretty amazing, dude. That's why you should care about breeding. You absolute doofus. Make more planks. So no one is making my sword. I'm gonna actually have to grab you here right now for a second and throw you at this work table. Please build my sword. Oh, also, kind of feel like we need another these to make him happy. The 4 trait perfect dragon curious, and would you now start with your 4 trait perfect dragon, or would you in fact actually begin from the beginning again? Because I personally decided for myself that my old save means nothing for me, right? It's nice that I have an old save, don't get me wrong, but I have no vibes towards that one anymore, right? I just look at my old save and I'm like, you mean nothing to me. Sure, I built you up, right? I took the time, I made this all work, but that was in the past. Like, I want a connection to the dudes I'm catching right now, right? I want like the rush of having all this new and having fun. How you doing? Very good, Loss. Good to see you there, partner. We managed to put all the tips yesterday together in a video, by the way, in case you missed it. And that video was surprisingly, or unsurprisingly, very well received. I was very happy to see that. Oh goodness, this breeding location here is quite large, and I have nowhere to put it because it's overlapping with things left, right, and center. Let's quickly gather all of this up here, get overloaded beyond belief, then send this to my stashies. And finally, I can build the PAL breeding station. Thank you for the recent video on this game. Perfect new player video. I played for about 100 hours during the first months of EA and haven't touched it since. Exactly, Baxter. The fun part is we actually have more new players than old players, right? If you look at the Steam charts of Palworld, you would now think, damn, like that's a nice player count. But the player count actually means that we don't have that many old players, right? We have a lot of new players. I mean, we had a 825,000 player peak. That's crazy to see for a game that's technically so old, right? Okay, yeah, we're gonna be breeding and we're gonna be making cake. Where do you even make cake? And what do you even need to make cake? All good questions. So in order to make, that's pancake. That's not cake. Where's cake? Cake. So I need milk, I need eggs, and I need honey. I don't have milk and eggs because I'm actually not breeding the dudes here. So what you're telling me right now is that I need to actually put a... I need to put a chickpea in there? Really? Well, I guess it is what it is. I mean, I technically don't need my Doomit. Doomit is... Yeah. So I need my Doom in there. For chickpea. And chickpea should only do farming. You can buy Axe and milk. No, Keg. There's no milk and Axe being bought. We're self-respecting, producing persona. We do not require the help of outside dudes. Okay, can you like please finish the sword? So like look at that, the sword is crazy. Okay, X, and what else did I need? Cake, it needed and milk. For milk I need the cow pell, right? Cow pell I find over here. I tried your meta yesterday with Chilled and the Daydreams. I've never had it so good. Played for hours. Linny, there's obviously many different ways to play this, right? So you could also go just for a... like the fire pell and then equip him like a fire launcher and absolutely burn everything down and other things, right? There are many ways how you can play. But I just do believe that the Daydream way is just a fun, silly way how you can play without try-harding too much. And it even allows you to do a lot of things that you might not be able to do otherwise. Because in all reality, I just killed, like, with level 25, I killed a level 34 and caught it. And usually you wouldn't be doing that very much, right? Because the level difference is just too much. It just makes catching things so easy. Now, I know there is a cow here, but I also know that the cow is not here because it is too nighty. So that's a problem. The Avenger, have you never seen it? It's called Palworld, and it's not a Pokemon game. Pokemon actually wishes it was Palworld. Pokemon wishes it was Palworld so much that Pokemon had to find a way to sue Palworld and still fail at that. And in the end, have never produced a game as good as Palworld, to be fair. So yeah, one of the Pokemon wishes it was this, right? Okay, it's getting day, so my moo-moos could be coming here again. This is like the spawn spot of 2 of the cow pelts. Yeah, all the Pokemon fans in the world wanted this. What I don't understand is, like, Pokemon clearly sees how popular Palworld is. I mean, the numbers are speaking for itself, right? It's just obvious. It jumps in your face. It tries to strangle you. But they still refuse to make anything similar to this, right? They still stick to the same formula over and over again, despite getting like feedback from their community that they are ready for something new, right? If Pokemon made like anything remotely similar to Palworld, I mean, everyone would tell them, we told you so. However, I mean, we told you so only goes that far because, like, we told you so, but we want this, like, very badly. You know? Okay, let's look into our technology tree here quickly. We got the makeshift SMG. I haven't actually made any guns yet. We got power... Oh, I get a human power generator. Well, I could build one. You know? But I wanted to build my metal armor. Exactly. Thank you for reminding me, ladies and gentlemen. I did actually get the metal armor here. Plus, no need to purchase a console to play it. That's probably the biggest point, Linny. You can just play it. Right? You can play it on your PC. I think Palworld is also available on console, right? You can just play it everywhere. Nintendo doesn't give a duck what the player wants, and somehow they're still working. They're still selling. I mean, the biggest regret I have is possessing a Nintendo Switch. Not because the Nintendo Switch is horrible. It's, like, I simply regret it because Nintendo Switch is just fucking expensive. I mean, my children want to have the Super Mario games, no problem. It's $60 each, no matter how old they are. Right? Like, fucking great. Super hyped about that. Not... Make some Palladium fragments. So yeah, that's that. Okay, let's feed all of them. Pokemon is the most valued IP on planet Earth. I think they're doing okay. I mean, they're definitely doing okay, Saga. That is not the question. But doing okay and thriving are still two pair of shoes, right? There is always a next level to be reached, and there's always a new customer base to be entertained. I do think just saying, like, they're doing fine is not wrong, but is also not, like, the way to go about it. Okay, so we got the R6, we got the Univolt defeated, even though we really didn't want to fight the Univolt, actually. That was a bit out of the, blue. The Valet is too strong. We get here the Elizabeth. So I wanted to discover more down the south, exactly. I mean, technically, I should probably discover this part of the island first, but I want to see more down south first. It's expensive. My problem is that, like, it doesn't matter how old Nintendo games get, they just stay that expensive, right? That's probably the biggest letdown turnoff when you just have the same games that are 20 years old, but it's still like, oh, 20-year-old game? Well, that'll be $60. And you're like, but no, I don't want to. No, I'm good. Thank you. I mean, I'll definitely have to show my children Palworld. This would be something they'd be interested in. When they're a bit older, like I think when they're like 8 and 9 probably, we're gonna slowly introduce them more to the computer gaming. But I'm glad they're doing console right now. I'm giving them like more story-oriented games to actually play through a story, because let's be fair, Palworld is not a story-oriented game. It's more like sandboxy. Sure, you have a story that you can follow, but let's be fair, who does that? I mean, sure, you follow the main quest, but it's more like about catching all the rare pals, having fun, building your bases, surviving, thriving, technology, breeding, gene coding, mutations, all that kind of stuff. And that goes like beyond this, hey, let's play through a game. You play Mistfall when the beta came out. I don't even know what Mistfall is. So the answer is no. But Lost, you can answer me one question. What did Pal Souls do again? Because I've completely forgotten what Pal Souls actually do. Using our extended brain another time. Playing God with creatures you catch and force them to work for you. Yes. Oh, 1,000 coins. Please. Square Enix releases Final Fantasy Tactics from GB Advance with cut content for $60 on console. I mean, bold move, Cotton. But if it works, it works. I mean, the worst part is when these moves actually work, because the customers are just still thirsting for these kind of games, right? Martin, you see their partner. Use the souls for the power statue. Thank you. Just come. Oh, that's Big Gumus. See, what I don't understand is, what is a level 11 ginormous Gumus doing here when I just killed the level 31 Univolt? It feels like, are you shitting me? I mean, I'm still gonna catch it, right? There's no question. Oh goodness, we might have. No. We almost overdid that. Do you know that there's a pal you can have in your team that increases the back catching power? Yeah. Cool, isn't it? It's sadly only like 3-4%, but 3-4% to have or not to have? Good question, right? Okay, what level are you? 33 Berloa. Not too much for my liking. You can always set sails and emulate. I mean, you're not wrong. But obviously, as a creator, I'm not keen on piracy. I mean, I don't fault anyone for piracy if they're not able to afford things. Sorry, it is what it is. What am I supposed to say? You know? It's not like there wasn't some pirating in my use happening. But obviously, as someone who lives from these kind of things, you know, resorting to piracy would be kind of hypocritical for me in any way, even if it's just private and no one will ever find out. But I guess gotta stick to at least some honor codex. There's also Peltier mods to increase chances. Well, so I saw a mod this morning because I was looking for a picture of the bee pal. Why was I looking for a picture of the bee pal? I needed that for thumbnail. Yeah, and the second result on Google was a sexy Elizabeth mod, and I was like, ah, shit. Why you do this to me, humanity? Why? You know? Why? Not like I was already disappointed in you enough, but... Come on, give me that. He's mine. Dankeschön. Capricity Knocked. So what does a Capricity Knocked do compared to a normal Capricity? Because Capricity gives you berries, right? It's amazing. What does Capricity Knocked do? Piracy wouldn't be a thing if games wouldn't be stupid expensive. I want to disagree on that one because people are shit. So even if games were almost for free, there would still be piracy happening. Like, because so there are people that cannot afford stuff, and that's why they pirate. And then there are people who are just twats, right? There's a difference between these two. I mean, did I, back in the days, 14 years old, go into a video lending store, got myself a game, that installed that game, and then found the crack in the internet to actually play that game continuously without having bought it? Absolutely. But I was 14, right? I couldn't afford shit. Also, I felt pretty smart about it. Oh, look, this is a Daydream on Daydream crime. But some people will, you know, always just try to get things for free instead of paying. Okay, give me those Daydreams. Thank you, they're mine. Are we catching so many? Hey, we can star up my Daydreams further, so we should definitely go for it. How's the pelling going? Pretty damn fantastic, if I might say so. We've yesterday played for 5 hours, which is arguably not a lot, and the amount of progress we've made is staggering. So today I'm looking forward to add another 5 hours to the fray and go even further. I definitely want to mess a bit more with breeding because, you know, breeding is obviously interesting. Have your kids seen the pelts yet? I showed them to them back in the days when Palworld was new. Backserve, that is absolutely correct. Oh, T-Fund in big. I like to buy. I like to own the big versions, no matter if they are actually better or not. I just like to own them. If I pull this one, he's just gonna kill all of them. Yeah, I gotta be careful. So my dude here doesn't just like jump down Tiefen's throat and absolutely like, yeah, that's the, you know, that's what I meant. Well, my dark pelts just go for a complete demolition spree here. I remember when Blockbusters was a shop in the UK renting films and programs on videotape and used to record them on my DVD video recorder. Yabba dabba doo. I mean, it's not like that piracy wasn't prevalent in many ways before. What is this? A book that contains... Oh, this is secret technology point. Let's go. We like to see it. I mean, people used to re-record videos, as you say. People used to, like with cassettes. I mean, this might be a bit too old for some of you. No, actually, you're all fucking old. So people used to like have cassette recorders. And then, I don't even know if that's like, it's tapes. Tapes is the word, right? It's not a cassette. In Germany, it's a cassette. It's tapes, right? What is it called again? No, I'm talking about these here. This was this called cassette tapes? Yeah. So you had like one of these recorders that had two, and you could actually record the content of the one over to the other, right? I'm talking about these thingies that were making sound, right? And then you had a recorder. It had a slot for one, and then you could put an empty one in the other, and you could actually copy it over. I mean, it's not like that. Piracy has been always around in some way. Also, that was pretty old now. It's tapes, right? They're called tapes. Damn. Now I had to pull out the translator for a second. I think this called cassette. In Germany, it's Kassette. Audio tapes. I guess audio tapes is the most understandable for everyone, arguably. Feels like this was a base spot. I remember. I was like, this feels like super empty. Why would they make such a big empty space? Well, the answer is pretty simple. So someone could build their base there. Oh, that is a boss bronchi, right? It's only 23. Damn. That's probably the most useful bronze cherry to get early. Shit, I would have needed this for my YouTube video this morning. Let's actually get the other pal out because he does fire damage, and fire damage is very useful against bronze cherry. Come on, beat her up. Oh, wow, I gotta look out that you're not killing her. And mine. Boop. Honestly, I'm not even willing to use a bigger seer. Should be able to pull it off. From behind. Not sure if you actually can, like, crit bronze cherry from behind. Come on. You know you want in there. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. We're catching all of them. Okay, we need to get to the next teleportation spot. Nivek, loved your 18 tips video. I'm very happy that it was received so well. Actually went yesterday. Second base out yet? Yes, second base out yet, Overflow. I was actually yesterday, I was unsure how well the video would go down. But, you know, went to bed. Expected nothing. Woke up. Saw like so many people loving it. Couldn't be happier. You know how it is. Gothic Remake started at $70 on Xbox and PlayStation. On PC, 40 to 46. Yeah, I mean, ridiculous. Such an old game, despite the remake, should not be over $30. I'm sorry. Like, Gothic Remake was not worth the $60. People will gladly pay it still. Crash. What was Crash? Where's Crash? Where's Crash? It shows me a pal called... Oh, Crash is a human dude. He's here. Oh, am I going to capture another human? I mean, I already captured like a couple of humans because I'm evil. Might actually do so. Come on. You want it? Yeah. I mean, I have a human-powered electricity wheel, so I guess it's about time that we make use of that, right? Does Daydream leave at 1 HP? Yes, Daydream has the Mercy perk inbuilt. It's also written in the description of the Daydream. It cannot reduce below 1 HP. Ergo, if you're trying to gather things, you just take yourself a crossbow like me, shoot someone in the face, have your Daydream just blast away at them, and as your Daydream then reduce that to 1, they can never kill it. You can always just throw as many Hell Spheres as you want. What are the shiny things in the water? You can catch them. If you go there with a fishing rod, it is like you can catch all these shadows that are under the water. Ooh! What is that thing again? That was a sweeper. Yeah, I don't think... maybe... I gotta be careful that we don't accidentally kill it. I'm not sure what he did again. Oh wow, that's an easy catch. Okay, you little sweepers, like, be careful, because if you make me pull out my dragon, we will just murder all of you. Okay? I will do it. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Like, they always get reduced to 1 HP. Peter, it's the Mama! Good. Now that we, like, I don't know how you feel, but I need to go to every question mark on the map, right? If I haven't been to every question mark on the map and caught like every pal that is at every question mark in the map, I feel like I'm not doing my due diligence. You're back. Yeah. Excuse me. That was actually package and not mom. And I'm moving relatively slow with my foot. It is already getting better, so we're fine. Lift off! My favorite flying Pokemon, Pal, sorry. I never want to replace him because he's so cumbersome and big, right? Poor guy. Lifts up with that. Come on. How's it going with your foot? Backs are better. I got yesterday my robo foot. You know, like, wait, do I have the picture? No, I don't have it right now, sadly. I got like this big boot you're getting made out of hard plastic, so you can safely walk around. You know? Let's go back, catch the moo-moos quickly. Now, my ankle ain't broken. It's just the outside part of my foot has a slight fracture. But it's like a hair fracture, I think it's actually called in English. Yeah. So it's minimal, but you still have to be careful, right? That it doesn't get worse. You know when you're not 18 anymore? Well, I literally just was gardening and stepped wrong, and then I had to do a barrel roll. And it wasn't actually a barrel roll. It was more like twisting my whole body like this. And somehow I still have a slightly hurt foot. But I almost ninja'd my way out of it. But yes, then you notice you're 37 already. Moon boots suck. Yeah, I'm not wearing it right now. I only wear it like when I'm later on the road, pretty much, because I refuse to just sit around. I mean, on now. Shoot him! Shoot him! You can't escape. The other one as well. Oh godness! Don't kill it. Chill it. Do a barrel roll. It was literally that. So the part where I was gardening is a very steep property. It's very steep like this. And I was like pulling weeds out. And then for some reason I managed to stumble and fall over and just literally barrel rolled on that hill. Multiple times. But hey, at least no foot broken, no leg broken, nothing. Just literally a slight hair fracture in the foot. Could be worse, you know? Levels of worse. I want to get into breeding, but baking cakes and hatching eggs takes forever. Any tips to speed up things and efficient? Josh, we're going to be breeding today. So we already get our honey beyond belief. I mean, getting honey is insanely easy. Like once you have one bee, the amount of honey you're getting is mental. So high recommendation, obviously get yourself a bee as early as possible. I'm currently getting like the mozzarinas here so I can actually get milk because I don't have milk yet. Right? And I got my mining base currently. That means that I actually have to do a farming base here for the cake baking and everything. We got a foxicle in the middle. Well, I guess let's just kill that as well. You could change the difficulty settings to speed up hatching eggs. No, that's boring. You shouldn't do that. Doctor, come on. Like, you could obviously reduce everything to nothing, but you need at least something. What level is the third base again? I haven't made a third base yet. Oh, that's fine. That's good. It's decent damage. Without breaking bank here. Or if I take my ice, my fire, dude, it'd be efficient again. Okay. Boop. Oh. Sorry, overthrew. Good. Second base for ore. Yeah, that's enough for now. No one saw that miss. Dude, I was pretty sure he would hit. We get this. I wanted to get like another save point over there. I'm pretty sure there's one. Let's quickly see that we can grab something. We get enough mozzarinas, so that's good. Have them produce our milk-a-doodle for us. We got more depressos, and there's again an alpha depresso, but we already have one of those. That does not sound like fun back, sir. Have you played it previously, Beastie? Well, I have played the game previously, but I have forgotten more than I have ever known, right? So it's kind of like, yes, we have played, But no, I don't remember all of it. And also 1.0 brought a lot of changes. So there is, on top of relearning what you already knew, learning all the new things that they added. Are your daydreams killing other pals? They shouldn't, or they actually in fact can't, unless you're summoning your daydream. So right now my daydreams are passives, as you can see. I have not summoned a daydream. So if you do actually summon the daydream, then he can kill other pals as well. So I'm not sure if that is what you're maybe doing. How are you even doing that? What the fuck? Okay, that's literally what it is. Okay. I don't think I'm happy about that. Kind of like lockpicking. Yeah, kind of like, but not really. But there's more tombats. I'm actually trying to get a lot of tombats because that would be level 4 mining. And it was really hard to find tombats because you gotta like wait for night to strike, right? Thank you very much. Like as many as I can get like in this little adventure of mine. Here's another one. Let's go. Can you still rob NPCs, steal their money, or do I confuse it with another game? You can capture humans, including human traders, and then have them live in your base. So a traveling merchant can be captured, in fact. Oh, Tombat, you're still not with me? Jeez. Stop resisting. Oil rig has tombats, Martin, or what do you have in the oil rig? I haven't actually bothered with the oil rig yet, as I was just busy discovering the world. And currently I'm just looking for the next teleportation spot before I go back. Because hell, you never want to go back unless you have a teleportation spot, right? Sandy, good to see you there. Playing 1.0 makes you, seeing 1.0 makes you want to play again, but you get other finished games first. Well, I mean, it's not running away. Sandy. Yeah, there's a teleporter back there. Maybe we could find like 1-2 more tombats. That would be very useful. I can't believe there's like nothing else in this area pretty much. I mean, sure, you could build your base here. Yes. This was enhancing me. I completely missed the point of enhancing pelts, right? So I can increase their attack and work speed with souls. I get it. That's what we could do with souls again. I wonder if I would increase the attack of my daydreams. Would that passively increase the damage of them being with me? Oh, the Incinerem is insane, Vipra. I mean, like, we have a spot for Incinerems, and we've been farming them like M&Ms. I mean, they are probably my most important farm right now. Because they're not only good at smelting, right? They also get the mining, and they get the transporting, and the handiwork. And, like, Incinerem just get everything. It's kind of like, you should catch 10 of them right away and make two 1-stars. Like, yeah, if we're honest with each other. Just catch those mother truckers. Oh, I went just off kilter. Where do you get Incinerames? Okay, so we have a video for that out, Backstar, in case you missed it. But the Incinerames are, this is the starting spot, and the Incinerames are right here at the Windswept Isle Watchtower. Below that are 2 Syndicate dudes. One of the Syndicate dudes does summon an Incinerame. If you then kill the Syndicate dude first, then catch his Incinerame, he actually respawns relatively quick, so you could kill him another time to get the Incinerame again. Okay, Grintail. We don't have one yet. Oop. I'm still looking for like a Pel that increases the darkness damage of my pelts in my party. Critical. Come to me, my friend. Dankeschön. Thank you very much. Okay, so I guess we got everything that I wanted to have here right now. So we're just going to jump on my pal and quickly get ourselves the teleporter. Is it worth to have 5 Incinerames or have 2 condensed to have more mining levels? Well, you can only have that many work in your base anyways, Vipra. So 5 Incinerames is nice, right? But having 1 extremely good Incinerame might just be better end of the day. Especially you can then just catch more again, right? So you can have 2 level 1s and then normal ones as well. End of the day, you definitely want to upgrade them. You could also just go for like 1 mining level, like Tombats, right? I mean, Incinerame and Tombats. So get 1 Tombat 1 star, get 1 Incinerame 1 star, and you're actually flying as well. I mean, it's not like you have to make that choice, right? Do I want Incinerame or do I rather? Why not have both? What's speaking against both? Oh, Lost, you definitely helped tons. So what do we get ourselves here? We get ourselves the stupid owls that are increased attack of dark pelts by 15. See, I wonder if we now take the Hookertis, okay, which I wasn't aware of that it actually does this, and put it like in my party, if that is going to be useful for if I was going to fight a boss, for example. Because if I now take this Hookertis here, Hooligan, Died Lava, Veil of Darkness, let's take Veil of Darkness, then we upgrade him. That condensation now brings the level up. So Hookertis does here 17%, right? So technically all my daydreams should be doing more damage if I have him in my party. Technically. Unless I'm crazy. Why don't I just go for the Anubis, though? I'm pretty sure it's easy to breed up because I have not bothered with breeding yet, my friend. So I genuinely don't know how easy it is to breed something up or not. That's my answer to you. Okay, there's all my boss. There's my Bronze Cherry. We get a lot of Tombats. See, now I have all these Tombats. I might as well upgrade one. Let's see, do we have 5 of them already? So I got, let's see, Tombat. Has no skills. Serenity. I don't think I have enough Tombats, sadly. No, I'm missing one. No! Could get the mining to 4. Okay, one thing I gotta do is I wanted to use a cow. Thank you very much, Vitalia. I got the Musarinas. Is this like a new season in Palworld? Or no, Senk, this is the 1.0 release. The full release of the game. Right? Service-minded, yabba-dabba-doo. So simply before we never had it. So that one is upgraded. That has wrenching 3 now instead of wrenching 2. That's why you want to obviously condense them early. And since I got the Cinemoth with me, it upgrades all the wrenching on everyone. I wonder if you upgrade a Cinemoth to level 2, right? Does it give him +2 to all the farming thingies? Or do I have to upgrade her to like 2 stars or something to actually get that up? Not entirely sure. Where's my cow? Musarina comes in instead of. Okay, so I don't need one of you Incinerames, to be honest. Okay, he still hasn't made my sword, chat. Look at the sword. He's still working on it. It takes so long. It's actually crazy. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3. I got 4. I need 1 more, then we can upgrade this. Let's go to my mining base. So I got Incinerums also working my mining base, right? See, like, we get the Gumus. Gumus is for planting. We get him for bonus mining. But we actually had the Pangolin can go out. See, we got 1 Incinerum. We got 2 Incinerum. We got Flambell and Ruby, which we don't actually need. So let's put in Tombats just for the YOLOs. Planting, gathering, watering. Yeah, it's fine. Do they have enough food? Should probably give them more food than berries because they're all going to be turning insane at some point. But the base is like good enough, so we're fine. Like, look, we have 460 iron ingots here, chat. And I can make another 900 iron ingots. I can also make charcoal out of wood if I wanted to. So my like this base here is just cooking. I'll never be out of iron. I have all the iron in the world. I am a very happy little pony. I caught 2 Relaxosaurus looks, bred them lots, ended up with 48 and condensed them all into 4 stars with 10 electricity. Martin, that sounds like not just. That sounds like I was busy all evening long doing this. You know? You make it sound like it just. Replace Gumus with Clovey. You should probably do that, but Gumus is doing good there. Another Hookertis was born as a mine foreman and philanthropist. What other acts do I have? You see, like we had so many acts here. We haven't used all of them. Oh, we actually have a verdant one on me. Put it in. Thank you very much. A base with 10 breeding farms. Sir, that sounds like a little try-hard to me. But I respect it, nonetheless. Why did I just make a wooden board? I wanted to make this visor. Passive never change. It will always be just +1. Otherwise, it would be too strong. Well, Vipra, you're saying it would be too strong, but it would be great. By the way, Brawly, thank you for the 77 months of support. Schön, dass du wieder da bist. Caliban also, thank you for the 26. Okay, we got ourselves a metal helmet. There we go. Looks a bit strange, but it is what it is. Can we just, like, can we drop these schematic once we have found them? Or do we have to, like, keep these schematics to be able to make stuff? If I now drop, like, here, the grass making ring, can I still make the grass make? No, I cannot make that anymore, right? So you actually need to store these schematics? So mining farm isn't tryhard either. No, a mining town is not tryhard. It's actually a necessity. Because you cannot do everything in one base. Well, you can do everything in one base, but it would be highly inefficient. And the last thing we want to be is highly inefficient. Milk. Okay, so we got finally milk because we get a Moozarina here making milk. So that means we can soon start making cake. So we finally have all the ingredients, ladies and gentlemen, and I can actually make cake. I still haven't started breeding anything yet. Male and female not present and not enough cake. So you gotta put cake in here and then just throw 2 pelts in, or how do you do it? Actually not bothered with breeding. Okay, what do we wanted to do? We get all of this discovered. We went over here to catch these. There's my Elizabeth. We still want to kick the valet in the booty, but he was actually too hard the last time. We also want to catch this level 30 Elphadrin, but I do think he's obviously going to be a pain in the ass to do. We have not been here in the middle. Oh, let's go for the Syndicate Test Drilling Station. That's the 30. I should take the valet first. Breeding and condensing. I mean, condensing is definitely necessary. I'll totally with you on that one. And since breeding happens passively on the side, it wouldn't make no sense to not do any kind of breeding. Oh, I forgot to bring more Pal Spheres. Oh, I gotta go back. Now let's quickly just catch these Cinemas here. Cinemeth, stop running away. Are you gonna make a video on good spots for different kind of bases? We got the mining base covered already, together with your normal base. Obviously, your normal base could be moved and doesn't have to be where it is from the start on. I just simply like to keep it there because why not? Ow. Is there anything up here? There's probably something up there on that tower thingy, right? Fly all the way up, but first we need to catch 2 more butterflies. What? Not infinite range? Robbery. Talk about third force base. Yes, we'll have that covered as well. Shoot her. Well, if I already have to play a Cinemeth, I might as well have it upgraded. Okay, listen. Stupid Cinemeth. I think we have all the ones that we needed. Oh, there, just a meteor landed. Well. Let's just quickly check that out. Shall we? Is it Diablo patch today? Yes, in the evening. Well, that Elphadrin is just gonna die. I remember fighting my first one of these, and it was just like such a hard battle. Okay, I have 1 Gigasphere left, so you better jump in that one now because I have nothing else left for you, sir. Thank you very much. Catching on the limit, Chan. Fandris, thank you for the 36 centuries already. Fandris, appreciation. That's very kind of you. Oh, what are these? The Xenovadar. They're mining, right? But actually, we're not looking for you. We're looking for where the... Oh, this is where the meteorite came down, right? Meteorite fragments. Oh, these dudes came from the meteorite, correct? But I need... Yes, Mert. You should stack your keys. Ow. Okay, next teleportation spot is over there. So we're gonna quickly just teleport. And then we can... Ooh, hello there. Is that a large dark egg? Italia? Haven't caught one of those yet. It's tight to make an obscene amount of Pell spheres, I guess. So flags, we've actually not been using the grapple hook, mainly because I'm just too lazy to make it. I know, what the fuck, but it is what it is. I got a Pell, eager to work under a Pell tamer. There's recruitment fee, of course. Care to take a look? Okay, you got Rip Bunny Boatin. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, everything I can get, I'll put my hands on. So let's make 50 of these. Seems reasonable. And see what we caught ourselves there. Now this one, picking up Pellic has a chance to receiving one extra. Wait, really? Grintail can do that? That's so amazing for just farming. Damn. Increases efficiency when working at workbenches. Here, with a Rip Bunny, Chad, I can finish my sword finally. I'll never be done. Look at the progress. When we pretty much started crafting this sword at the start of the stream. And the start of the stream is now an hour ago. Right? Where's my Hookertis? Just come back here. So we got the R6. We had that one. We had the Moose. Wait, like defense increase for 12 for each suite up. So that was a stacking one. We love Cinemith. We could actually just start slamming all the Cinemith together, right? It was a damn good sword. Well, it has 4 times the damage of my current sword, so I guess it's quite useful. I'm planning on trying to reach endgame or close to. We're going to be playing Palworld for the next couple of days, week to come, my friend. So we'll go as far as possible. Yes, we'll try to get the cool Pells at the end of the story and all that kind of stuff and beat all the towers. Sure. When you get to the tree, the X there are beautiful. Yeah, there is in Faybreak, I think it's called, right? There's a Faybreak Ek round, as far as I heard. I watched some videos this morning already. What's the state of D4? Waiting on a patch. Waiting on a patch. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Cinemith. So this one is abnormal, Suntan Lover, Earthquake Resistance, Night Owl, Hydromaniac. I guess let's upgrade that one. What Cinemith get? Oh, it gets harvesting bonus. Holy yo. Game is too fun to rush. Well, you're not rushing when you're just playing efficient. No? Rushing isn't automatically rushing. Just playing very efficient. Cinerams. Actually got multiple Ephedrine already. Didn't notice how many I have of these. That's the third one. Does anyone else just sort their pelts exactly like this? You know? I try to make like rows of each pel so I don't lose overview about how I have of how many. That's why I'm sorting them. So I always know what's going on. Otherwise, it's just chaos. And when chaos descends, that's not good. Oh, pal in the thingy. Another Clovey. I'm not happy about that. I will be honest, but I am not happy about that Clovey. Doesn't do much for me. Wow, making cakes takes super long time. I need actually a Pel for cooking. So wait, we need you for ranching. We need you for planting. We need you for watering. We need you for ranching. We need you for wood cutting. Actually, I don't technically need you for wood cutting. I could throw you out. That one we need for ranching as well. The bee is also required for ranching. That one is watering and that one is watering. So we have two that are watering, but he's also transporting and mining. So technically we could throw Turticle out and we could keep Penking. And then we could... What did I say we need again? Jesus, I lost the plot. Cooking. I was like, what do we need again? What was our plan? Arsugs. Yeah, we could just go for Arsug. Actually, we could hire Arsugs because he can do cooking and he can do both, you know? Yeah, that's it. That's a good one. Get the miner out. Yeah, I'm keeping like the crafting because he's crafting, right? He's useful. So we could probably just go for the Incinerum here, and we're like, hey, please don't do any mining and don't do any incinerating. Just focus on the handiwork in the base. Pretty please, my friend. And then just have him like handiwork away, right? I mean, these here are well fed, so I'm really happy about this. But I need some more tomato seeds to plant a tomato field on the other one as well. I have tomatoes. That's good, because I wanted to put tomatoes down here too. Okay, I got the tomato seeds, but I'm missing the stone to put things out. So I literally have to teleport back now to my base to get stone. The sigh. Where do I even have all the stone? Take half. Take half. Take half. So I can bring half to the base. And then you get this. And we're gonna make enough space to put that field down. Oh god. Can I just be lazy? I can just be lazy, right? Yeah. Here, you get tomatoes too. Be happy. My mate just told me how he get to level 80 before going past the first beach by getting wood for hours, and he made 20 furnaces and made all of the wood to charcoal and level to 80. Yeah, that sounds like a surefire way how to ruin your actual gameplay experience. You know, one of these, just do that to have less fun. No offense. It's like in Once Human, there was a similar strategy. Just make a base close to the water and then just gather salt and cook the salt into water. And then just make salt water and just make a base that does that over and over again, and you just don't have to level anymore. When does the Diablo 4 update come out? Tonight? Oh god! They want to mingle and jingle. Murder them all. Okay, let's do the level 27 then. You're playing the update tonight. No. I am not going to be online tonight. Wait, what? Why is my... He doesn't have a hitbox as a head. I was looking for his hitbox. I was hitting him in the face from behind. But his face hitbox is only... say like... I think it's only his minuscule body and that's about it. Should have taken my Alphadrin with me because my Alphadrin has like a fire attack. Probably make this fight even easier. Okay, I remember trying to fight this with level, what was it, 20 or level 18? And obviously it didn't go that well. Come on, shoot him. Great. We can do this all day long. I got 26 more tries, brother. Don't try me. Your daydreams are just level 1, or have you condensed them to increase the damage? My daydreams are already condensed to 1 star. And obviously, I should condense them to 2 stars. So in the night, I should probably catch another 20 daydreams or so. So definitely, yes, I should catch more. Oh, there's an ephedrine. I need that. I'm currently trying to make a 1-star ephedrine. Okay, just one more. Let's go to that meteor. I remember. Am I now supposed to mine the meteor? What are we even making with meteorite fragments? Okay, we need to get up here to this. Oh no, we need to get there, but we need to go up as well. Caught some of you. Ooh. Ooh, Hellzapor. That looks cool. Dude, that instantly cooked my chillid. Not just a little bit. I'm gonna get both of you. Mine. Thank you for Hell Zephyr. There's another one. Okay. When we're already here, we might as well. On farm, now I do get more Pallium fragments per crush because we upgraded the amount of things that we get on this server. I'm just gonna gather like 5 hell zephyrs as it seems right away, ladies and gentlemen. It might be better than the daydreams. Well, the advantage of the daydreams are that they're just active no matter what you do, right? So you can have main pal out plus daydreams. Very useful. Okay, that is a big turtle. Well, it's not that I need it, but I guess I want it. Okay, I thought like my 30 Pell Spheres would actually last for quite a while. I was wrong. Oh, how the mighty have fallen, Chad. Ow. Oh, you thought you had me? You don't. Not dancing on the corpses of your fallen comrades, but I am in fact dancing on the corpses of your fallen comrade. Okay, I'm really risking that, Chillid. Mine. Mine. Come on, don't be like that. Problem is really that they instantly attack like once you hit him, right? Like once they get out of their hell sphere, they just attack you. It's sometimes bad. I don't need bones. What do we have here? A fell bat. That like a tombat, but a fell bat. Hee. Almost got her. Good. One more. Okay, now. I fell bad. That's new. Need a pelt to throw that also has mercy at? No, I'm fine. I mean, you should be able to make sure that you don't accidentally kill something. Come on now. At least a bit of skill expression, my friend. Okay, what do we got here? This is for... Oh, more stamina. No problem. Probably looks cool. Yup. I'm just waiting for that sexy Felbad mod. I mean, I'm disappointed in humanity again, chat. I literally Googled for... like a picture of the bee pal, and the only thing I got was pictures of sexy Elizabeth mods. And I was like, God damn it. Why are you doing this to me, internet? That's not what we're oh, shiny. I was already wondering, what is that sound? Dude, just like damage for days. Come into my party. Okay, we got him. He got lucky with a three ranks and a plus. I'll take that. What does Lucky do? Well, let's return back to base and read it. That's what I was looking for. All the island discovered. Then we can return back to base. We can get our Elphadrins soon and leveled up. So what does Lucky do? There is the... Here, the shiny one. So you get Lucky, attack, defense, and work speed up. Which is pretty amazing. Right? So do I now want to take a Muffly with the Lucky and pair it up with something and hope that that trait gets put over to the other something? Ladies and gentlemen. I mean, we could try to get a Pen King. Right? Yeah. Read a Muffly with a Daydream and what happens? I mean, I need cake. I need cake for that. Wow, you haven't made a single cake? Dude, that's sad. So how do we do the breeding? So what if I take a Muffly and a Daydream, as you just said, right? Do I have to throw them in the breeding station? So there is a... Where's the cake that I acquired? There's a cake. Male and female not present. Oops, was that like... Do I have... Here, I have a Muffly. What level do you get the condenser 14? Wait, do you have to like pull it in here and then throw it into the... No. Okay. And then I have to put that in. I understand why you would want to have a breeding farm, because then you don't actually have to it's a male Daydream. Shit, I was looking for a female one. Do we even have a female Daydream left? The female one. Let's see. And watch the magic unfold. Peckbird, that actually is way too smart to do. Peckbird, I feel you though. Thank you for bringing that up. You're completely correct. I could just assign them like that. We get our large egg done. Let's see. Large egg get us a Catarus. We haven't had a Catarus before. Beautiful. As a logging foreman. It's good that Catarus has logging foreman when Catarus cannot logging foreman. Right? Yeah. Okay, finally my sword will be done, ladies and gentlemen. Not much, not longer. He's almost there. I've been working that guy to the bone. Where's my... There you are. Where's my... Where's my Hookatrice? Where are you, Hookatrice? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 Elphadrins. We finally got Velid. You can drop seeds when assigned to ranch. That's actually cool. Should still make a whole ranching operation. So when did you actually get the next base? When you still need to build the Pal Expedition Station. We haven't built that one yet. Exactly. Did I got 4 Elphadrins. I got Hell Saphirs. We get the big one here. We get ourselves the Felbat. While fighting together grants the player in Felbat lifesteal effect. Ooh. That's kind of cute, not gonna lie. Sadly, we still don't have an Elphadrin that is leveled up. Yeah, we're fine. Snapgate, I'm fantastic. Could be doing well too. If you turn on the highest work rate, how much faster would that sword be done? I don't think the sword would be much faster done. I mean, it clearly is not meant to be done fast. It clearly is meant to take quite a significant amount of time. So, you know, still gotta go for that. I mean, we'll definitely have to work on our third base. So I could do like, I could outsource this as the complete ranching base. And then I could make a base where I actually craft stuff, probably. Actually, I would probably make this the crafting base and then move my ranching completely out somewhere else. Because the ranching is technically completely optional, right? You just have to do ranching with these dudes and then, like, collect all of this and make out of the most out of that. And just give them, like, lettuce, and be done. So, technology, exactly. We got the Ultra Kill Collab set. Cool. That looks rad. Oh, the meow sword. But look at that. So the meow sword that people said is insane has only 200 attack, right? The sword that I have has 400 attack. Yeah. Make out of that what you want. By the way, I get so many new advancements that I haven't even checked up on. See, like, this sword here only has 360 attack. My sword is so much better. But I also kind of missed out a lot of, like, upgrades here. Jesus. Mushroom cake. Carrot plantation. High quality hot spring. We're gonna learn, like, so many more things. Honestly. High quality monitoring stand. What does that one do? Hypersphere. So like I have not made a lot of items because I just haven't, you know, bothered. I was busy with other things. But the meow sword throws cats. Yeah, but I want this sword here. This sword. I need it in my life, okay? Wait, so let's first upgrade our Pell thingy. So we gotta build our Pell expedition. For that, I need cement. And cement you make in the... Well, that's a good question. Where do you make cement? You don't make cement over here, that's for sure. Generally, what makes cement? I never had to make cement before. There's cement. Okay, I found it. Let's make cement. Don't end stream in a while, don't you worry. We got quite some to go. As long as my lack is not acting up, we're fine. Ugh. While we're making cement, right? Just chilling here. I feel like I need more handiwork dudes in this area to really just get done what I need to get done. Because right now we have like this ranching operation here happening, right? Followed up with all the other stuff going on. And I probably would found better if I was like going for a one-way street. How much cement did I need for the thing that I was doing? 20? But I'm still not sure why we're actually making the sword, because realistically speaking, making the sword is completely unnecessary. Like there's nothing gained by actually making the sword, right? Okay, why is the Pell Expedition Station so obnoxiously ginormous? I cannot even put it here. Like I am forced to smarten up my base building. You know, I'm gonna do something extremely ugly, and I'm going to hate myself for it. But I'm just going to build a second level that we're gonna put that station on. Yeah, I'm gonna hate this in a second, but let's just do that. Build a tower for it. Yeah, that's roughly my plan. We're just going to let me do this very simple. So disassembly, break this down, put a wooden stair in here. When it finally lets me again put a stair in here, sorry Chad. Stairs and we don't get along very well because every time I try to put them in, they just don't want to. Thank you. Like Stairs and we're no friends. Oh no, I forgot. It doesn't let me do what exactly I wanted to do here, right? I forgot we cannot make floating. Wait, can we make floating, relatively free floating roofs? Like, when does instability actually hit? Not enough support. It hits after a while. Stairs are clunky as fuck. Oh yeah, stairs are clunky as fuck. So I wanted to build this here. I would need to build a pillar. And then I could technically... No, that does not count as enough support for that roof. Because the pillar is not big enough, chat. So ever had that problem? Like if your pillar not being big enough? Yeah, you know, this is exactly what happens here. Pillar not big enough. I wonder if we have enough. No, we can't add that here. Oh, that poor pal's too tall for it. What do you your first flying pal? I forgot. Baxter, we told you earlier this stream. I think like it was here in this overhang, and we were here and over there. So like, you know, next to the King Paka and here. I don't think this is actually like ever going to be tall enough to put this. Oh, surprisingly, if I wanted to. I'll 100% have to abandon this base at some point, just right after doing this. But like, let me actually just put it here for a second. I don't even want to talk about it, but yeah, that's the solution to the problem, chat. So, as you can see, perfectly executed. There's nothing wrong with what I just did there. Everything is fine, right? So we get the Verdant Hollow, we get the secret, and I can just send Pels out to do missions for me, right? Auto assign. Can I do auto assign? I can send this many out. Isn't that a bit many? Does it dispatch like all the Pels or just the ones needed? Bye. Bye. See you in hell. You can put expedition below water in the lake. That seems kind of messed up. What did your pals ever do to you, sir? I have a question, and the question is, what did your pals ever do to you? Because you seem to be holding a grudge. Viking, may I ask a question about PvE2? Yes, you can always ask questions about other games. You might just not get the in-depth answer you're hoping for while we're playing other games. The Pels yearn for the mines. Yes, Nostaroth. I see a man of culture as well. Okay, we certainly have to start breaking down things. I mean, like, it's terrible where we're at here right now. Let's repair that. Oh, we wanted to make the Giga Shield. That's true. Let me actually cancel this work here right now. Where's my anti-grav belt? I need Night Sar sand. Okay. Didn't I not discover the Giga Shield? But I probably need the latest. The Giga Shield can be made at a production assembly line. Yeah, in order to do production assembly lines, I gotta start. Oh my goodness, I gotta revamp this whole base to make this work, right? Okay, let me pull out my dark act. You know, bosses for co-op, the gym bills. Viking, I honestly, I don't know. I've never played co-op in Path of Exile 2, so I really have no advice for co-op in Path of Exile 2, as I generally have never played. Right? Assembly line is massive, by the way. My problem right now is, Sarah, that I would love to move this whole base, but it seems like such a daunting undertaking to move a whole base, right? Because you would have to, like, move all your storage and everything, and I'm not entirely sure how you would even accomplish that, right? Because you'd have to build, like, a new Pel thingy, right? But you cannot even build one, I think, when you don't have the third base. So I literally would have to get, like, the third base first to make this work. You have one free Pel slot? Yeah, that's because my breeding project is done. Mira, it's a sassy mama! We got a little act, Chad. But they need more cake. We need more cake. We need more cake. Guild storage can share between bases. Input and output without moving storage. But can I build a build storage? I cannot build a storage in a base if there is, how do I say this now? I need one of my chicken. Can I build a storage if there is not even a base, Sapphire? Right? Does that make sense? So can I just put a storage chest somewhere in the world? Is essentially my question. Okay, let's catch this Elphadrin now. I completely forget about the guild chest, so that is a very valid thing to tell me. So shout out to you, Chan. Rare book, written secrets, allowing to read it permanently increases the farming affinity by 1. Ooh. Ooh. I could make my moo-moos make more moo-moos. You know what the best way is to fight an Elphadrin? With another Elphadrin, ladies and gentlemen. Wow! Go, Elphadrin! Attack your bigger brother. Oh god, no, not me, not me! I remember attacking this one here with level 20. Dude, and he was destroying me. Yeah. After we catch this one, we can I think use it as our biggest, baddest creation yet, right? Oh yeah, right in the face. Viking, you still have to cast the Frost Nova every now and then, yes. Oop. This is gonna finally give me my level 2 or my 1-star Elphadrin I've been working on. Oh, come on now. In the big belly. Welches kleine Kind kommt da? Dankeschön, das ist sehr lieb von der Mama. Das kannst du sehr gerne machen. Danke, mein Schatz. Trinkt ihr oben auch genug? Das sind meine Daydreams. Ja, und das ist mein Drache. Und guck mal, ich kann auf den draufgehen und dann kann ich losfliegen. Und ich kann Feuer schießen. Und warte, nochmal. Ich kann Feuer schießen. Siehst du? Hui. Und siehst du, das ist mein anderer Drache. Ja, der kann Eis schießen. Ja, der kann was einfrieren, aber meistens macht er so viel, dass es einfach umfällt. Siehst du? Uff. Cool, oder? Ähnlich. So, gehst du nach oben? Machst du die Tür zu? Danke, Schatz. Ah. Exciting the children with cool pals. 10 out of 10. So we need to unlock that one, kill him, and then go for this, I guess. I mean, we should probably go for the tower already. Not yet. Oh no, wait. Let's do the smart thing. Okay, chat, you're correct. Let's do the smart thing. You're so smart. We wanted to go into technology and check for the guild chest. Because I think we actually got the guild chest relatively early, but we just never needed it. Or was it guild? No, guild chest is level 41. Okay, so before level 41, I wouldn't be able to make my assembly base. How do I feel about that? And does it annoy me? Or does anyone know when I get my third base? How far does your base have to be upgraded for your third base? After large Pel bats. Well, how far is that after assembly line, my friend? Because right now I'm sitting at build and assembly line, correct? There's more Hell Sephirs. I need to catch more of these. I'm very close to a 1-star of these dudes. Feels like I want a 1-star of this. It looks fast, right? You're at base level 15 and you haven't unlocked it. Yeah, we're at base, what was it? Not 15. So it's probably easier to get level 41. Like, I'm just thinking about, like, for the third base, what is easier to do? Probably easier to get level 41 than actually try to push my base level further. Correct? Okay, where's the dude we're hunting? Supposedly right here. Lasso, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, totally wanted to shoot that Moose Arena. Poor dude. Yeah, my Alphadrin is a demon. It's a demon, chat. Do I feel like catching a human again? I did feel like it, but my Alphadrin did not feel like it. You get the bigger Alphadrin out yet? No, actually, we didn't. Thank you for reminding me. We should quickly go for that. I mean, first I caught, like, sight of something that I should collect. Thank you for the video today. Saved me so much pain from holding my work button. It's so silly that the work hold button is not standard. I genuinely don't understand how that is not the normal mode of operation. Right? Someone explain why actually holding is better than tapping once and then just letting it happen. Like how is that a thing? Like who in the Pell offices was like, yeah, so we're gonna do that. Does disassembly give all materials back? If so, base transfers are simple. Base transfers are not complicated. It's a matter of tediousness. Because if I now... If I now want to transfer my base, like, right, you would have to break down parts of it, then bring that over to the other base, then break down parts of it again, bring it over to the other base, and break down parts, and bring it over, and break down parts, and bring it over, as like... Especially if you then don't have a fast travel spot, right? It's so fast! These are fast travel, yeah, but you can't build another base currently. That's my point. Right? I cannot build another base thingy. I could feasibly not... There's another Alphadrin. But where is the... There's the statue. What happens if I put 2 Alphadrins into my base and have them go for Unga Boonga Chan? Asking for a friend. Have them go a little hanky spanky, you know? Get a third one. A baby Alphadrin. And what do I have to put together with an Alphadrin to get like something cool? Is the breeding done? We still have to check. I mean, we literally got Daydream and I don't even know what it was again. Daydream and one shitty dude together to see what will come out of it. Okay, listen, you stupid thing. Did yourself get caught. I guess at this point, I should just have Gigaspheres instead of Megaspheres. But I was literally too lazy to make them. So here I am now. Throwing copious amounts. Let me get back to our breeding station here quickly. Where was it? 1, 2, 3. Breeding station. Hey Q, good to see you there, partner. What is my... Hey, Chad, look. My dude just went all the... Oh, no, bro, Cherry. What can I do to help you? I know what I'm going to do. Oh, come on now. Are you not going to throw it? Saved it. Yeah, so the problem is that we had to build these roofs here so I could put my expedition, like, so don't judge my base, okay, chat? Don't judge it. Like, we just had to find compromise. Oh, they're making X. Dude, do they just keep making X now? I need to get them out of there. I also want a second one of these, I guess. How do I get these out? They made 2 eggs now. Okay. Please stop making babies. Right, well, we can just pull it out, right? Easiest thing. So let's just pull them out. Okay, but what do I want? We wanted to take a male ephedrine here. So what can we now do? We can take this ephedrine and we can take what do we with a hell sapphire and that's totally ethical, right? So we're gonna go to the breeding farm and we're gonna take the sapphire and we're gonna take the ephedrine. And maybe we should have looked for one that actually does have like proper stats. Okay, that ginormous ephedrine alpha is unstable and that's not cool. I mean, my current one only has Hydromaniac and Pyromaniac, though. We got Logging Foreman. Not useful. Are my other ephedrines? Did I not have more? No, they're all out for party play. Have you made cake? Yes, I'm making cake here, but the cake making is taking quite a while. Like, it's a very long process. I mean, meanwhile, this dude here is still working on my sword. Chad, it's almost done. We're streaming now for 2 hours. We started making this sword 2 hours ago. And we're still making a set sword. Fantastic. Love it. Devonish. D2 vanished. Sorry. Got that. Happy the Diablo videos did help you, my friend. Don't worry. There's more coming. We're not planning anytime soon to stop with Diablo stuff. However, we're currently on, well, the Palworld vacation, right? It's going to be a Mariah, which can breed into interesting pelts afterwards. Oh, we'll see about that, legendary rat. What's going to be? Oh, I forget to build a bed for one of the pelts. Oh no, I'm a terrible human being, chat. I forget that we have 11 pelts now. Fast. It's fun to see. It's great to see you having fun while streaming. Hey, otherwise we wouldn't be streaming. So these are the acts that we got from Daydream and that other thing together. I'm still not sure what to expect from it, if I'm honest with you. Okay, why am I so heavily overweight? What is so weighty, girthy in my inventory that I'm absolutely, like, not able to carry more? Am I blind? Right, it says we have 541. Wait, oh, the meteorite fragments. Yeah, I'm blind. As it turns out, I am in fact blind, ladies and gentlemen. The 55 meat, yeah, we should probably turn the 55 meat into something else as well. That is true, that is heavy. But I need at least some meat because I don't have any more food, and since my one cooking pot here is taken for making cake, I should probably make another one. So let me actually make here some more. I have no more wood. I thought this base doesn't need more wood, but I didn't even notice how we are running out of wood because I don't have anyone for logging anymore. I need a logging dude back. I don't have a logging dude because they're all on a mission right now. Alphadrin, do your job. Thank you. And I'm wondering, where's my wood, Chan? That's how you're farming wood. I mean, whatever floats your boat, brother, man. Whatever floats your boat. Okay, we're working our way. We need to technically build. What level was my Pel thingy? So our next upgrade would be power generator and assembly line. The problem is that upgrade will give us to 12. So again, not third base. What I said is I would really like to make a third base right now so I could outsource some things because either it's going to make a third base or reassemble this whole base. And since we're not planning to reassemble this whole base, a third base would be great. Now, the question rather is, what could I outsource to the other mining base operation? But the mining base operation is mining, right? I mean, I guess I could also turn this into a logging camp and then just get the wood over from this whenever I need it. But it's just fine. I mean, look at the amount of iron ingots I have. I will never run out of iron ingots, that's for sure. I mean, this one does also have wood, so if I just need here 900 wood, I guess, I'm just going to take this over to my base. Just feels bad to, like, need a base for something essential as wood, but then again, I guess it makes sense. Oh, God, no! I can make a cooking pot now. Let's go. You wonder how we have so many resources? Well, listen, we just crank that shit up. Silver and quartz spots, we haven't bothered yet, Senji, as it wasn't needed yet, but we'll have to later take care of this When we get another 4 hours, so there's going to be a lot of expansions happening. I guess I just want to level right now so we can go further. Okay, I wanted to make food. Oh, there's a cake. So I can give these 2 cake. Right, Chad? Why can I not interact with the box? Open, give him cake. So we get these 2 here, right? Oh, there's a large dark egg. That was quick. How did you make a large dark egg already? You're barely 2 minutes in there. Dude. What the fuck? Okay, we get ourselves a flambell. So, like, when you pair Daydream together with that other thing, we would be getting flambells out of that. Cool. You could put a logging site in your main base. Oh, there is a logging site in my main base. That's not the problem. The problem was that we just didn't have our logging going on. Right? Ah, here, we wanted to make food. That cooking takes so long. I mean, he does even have, like, the 3 incinerate, so I guess I gotta make someone who has 4 incinerate. More incinerums. There's a very good quartz spot in the Snowy Mountains. Well, we'll have to get there. The progress bar is filling to 99 without cake, and cake instantly creates the egg. Really confident. Okay, legendary rat. That's good to know. So what are you saying is more cake? Okay, how fast could we level up? Let's actually head over to the next mission here. But before we do this, I wanted to return back to the small settlement. What perks did the flame bell have? They were terrible. They were honestly terrible. So I know there is a bounty officer here in this town somewhere where you can hand in the bounty papers. No, I just need to... There he is. Exchange. Because we get these successful bounty tokens, and we can get an implant embedded into a pal's body, changes passive skill. Kinship. More trust. Hell reverser. Oh, you can change a pal's gender. And for some reason, no one has ever had a hissy fit about that. Oh, there's a life fruit. Okay, we get a power fruit. We got a stout fruit and a ripe star fruit. Okay, so we don't want to exchange that. Verse, did you not have 2k wood in the logging base? I did. I did, Verse. But let's just ignore that, okay? Let's ignore that. Pretend it never happened. No, wrong. Right. To the left. Go to that tower number 3. We killed Crash already. I have to kill him again. Shouldn't have that pellets. I've been putting that wood in a box. I mean, potentially should have, would have, could have. Pellets are lazy. What can I say? Need to enslave them more. Oh, where's my... Sorry. Whee! We get a tower back there. There's finally some doomits, so we could make a 1-star doomit. Oh, I forgot. This is the intense heat area, and I gotta make heat resistance armor, or I'm just gonna burn myself to death. I remember. I also remember that back in the days, you couldn't actually make that heat-resistant armor, and you couldn't enter these areas. I'm talking about the very, 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 very start of things. Break the ceiling stones. Aren't these the... Ta-da! Chosen one. Easiest way to make XP. Is this like super hot here everywhere or just in this area? I don't remember if I could, like if I really did have to make myself the... Doomits in farm, high quality pal oil. Yep, I know that. I have a Doomit already in farm doing the high quality pal oil thingy. So don't worry about that. I don't know where I get it from, but I literally get a early Doomit from somewhere. Ooh. Would you look at that? And I got a damn back. Your pelts have returned from their expedition. Well, would you look at that? I totally didn't mean to do that because I'm an evil psychopath. Couldn't you do something with a Ray Hound? I'm pretty sure. Oh, criminal activity underway? Oops. I guess I'm not supposed to attack the Ray Hound that is bound to this city. Huh? But if I go far enough from this city, does it still count? Oh. Oh, I shouldn't be engaging in all that criminal activity, should I? I mean, it was just a prank, Greyhound. It was just a prank. Is that the new patch? Yes, this is Palworld 1.0 with all the things added to Palworld 1.0. Okay, let's travel further along the water line here, because the water line still takes me to the tower that's up there. So then you run only daydreams? Well, no, but you can do that. Oh, flare. Let's see how that goes. Kill that annoying thing. Haha! Can't stop me. When the daydreams are literally free DPS here while you're doing anything, so I just don't see why you wouldn't. You get your one Pal, preferable dragon type, so it is better against the dark types. Whoa, that is a huge scorching egg, isn't it? And another Live Monk statue. I mean, I'm like balling Chan right now. Look at that. We've been like 2 seconds out in the open here. I've been already just getting things. Okay, we have to actually talk to the dude inside the town. I mean, we definitely need to go for this island here in a sec because I just want to see what's on it. To tell the truth, there's some trouble going lately. Yeah, I'm your savior. Listen to what the villagers have to say. Yeah, what? It's a big ass act. Yes, it could have turned into an elf act as well, but sadly, I didn't have the dude with me. Listen to what the porter to the volcanic area has to say. He's up there, and he's where it's hot. I mean, first I want to go to the island. It's the Terraria Island, I think. What does that mean, Mountaby? And it looks plenty cool with those giant shells, that's for sure. Isle of Eternal Summer. Cool. Sounds rad. But what can we find here? A teleportation point. That's already good. That's all 45 boss. Well, it's a bit too sturdy for me. We got... What are you? You're a Palumbas? Well, I've never owned a Palumba, so... How about we do that? Oh, wow, that... Oh, godness. You just got handed. Those Palumbas, they hurt. Oh, they destroyed him. Holy. And they might be only level 34, but they hit like trains against my poor dudes. Oh, his attack just hits through the through the floor. Good. I see. I see. That was my second death so far, chat. Not a hardcore gamer, after all. 2 deathies in. We don't like that. My Alphadrin has suffered inconceivable losses. I'll take all, right? Okay, well, Palumbas, this time I'll let you escape. No, I'll let you get off scot-free here. I'll be so nice. Okay, there's more. And then we get, like, even more Palumbas. Okay, so this is an island filled with Palumbas. Cool. Oh, shit. They don't like me. But at least locked requires a kindling pell. So what you're saying is I quickly have to get a kindling pell and come back for that big chest, huh? It sounds reasonable. I mean, you should generally come back with a kindling pell and just like torch all these nerds to the ground. Farag, thank you for the 122 months of subscriptions. Farag, is very fantastic to see you there, brother. Okay, we got more Mozzarella steak. My blade is almost done, ladies and gentlemen. Then I can carve things up again. Almost there. Very good. Okay, so Alphadrin, you go back into the base. We want to put the large axe in. Out of my way. Oh, shit. Okay, we got the large fire axe here. Then let's see what these two have been doing. Well, where's the baby? Where's the baby? The cake is not done. He's a lie. So my next X points, I'm just going to slam into work speed like there's no tomorrow now. And just try to get at least a little bit more work speed out because my work speed is clearly not enough. Make more cake. Here, cake. Do I get my act instantly? So, correct. Thanks again, F-Word with the 94 months well, Fandris for the 36. Everyone, I hope you're having a good time and enjoying yourself. We needed a kindling dude. So here, kindling. My question rather is now, what did that expedition do? Do I have to go back to the expedition thingy to figure out? So it says completed, right? Okay. Die sollen nicht sehen, wie die Fenster aussehen. Ich habe ein bisschen mehr gemacht, aber ich weiß nicht, ob es zu viel war. Ja. Nee, die sollen dann draußen bleiben, dann redet klar mit denen. Okay, so we got sphere, ancient Pal manuscript. We got Gale Claw, poultry. All these things. Okay, unlock condition, defeat the boss of the. Okay, we can send them out to a forest again. Auto assign. Woo! Expedition long. Okay, that means I need to put everything I have in here away. Then we need to teleport back. Did you speak German at home? Well, we're Germans, so yeah, we speak German. I mean, sometimes we speak a bit of Russian because my wife is from a German-Russian heritage. You know, the German peoples that were sent in World War II to World War I to Russia to do reparations, and then came back to Germany and were Russians, and then these kind of people. History lessons for you for free. And some English, but it's mostly German. There's a purple something in the middle of the water. Are you telling me I should get a fishing rod to catch whatever that is? Because it's pulsing purple. Okay, got the chest. Got the incineration pal. Requires resummoning of kindling pal. Okay, I gotta. Woo! I got myself. What is this? Training manual grants a substantial amount of XP when read by a pal. So I could boost my chillet if I wanted to. But then want to keep my chillet. Who knows if I actually want to do that, right? Okay, who are these tiny dudes here? These are herbalds. I have quite some herbalds already. Is this a fun gaming experience for 2 players? Oh, absolutely. Like, if you're 2 players, you're just going to have a fantastic killer time with this game. For sure. Like, I don't think that's even a question. Palworld is great, and with you can just open up your server to as many people as you would want to. You can also simply improve the crafting rates on everything, so it's just a smoother and fun game experience. Oh boy, a blaze howl knocked. Well, I mean, I need this, right? Dude, he just absolutely obliterated my... Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. That's suboptimal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude. Wow. Okay, maybe I need more defense because my defense is like quite non-existent, but still I feel like that's what's uncalled for. Absolutely going for round 2 here. Don't accept that we don't have him yet. Okay, we got him low. Dude, he just... Where did he just jump? Come back here. Oh shit, I don't have my spheres. Oh, no, I don't have my Pell spheres. Pell spheres! Okay. Go ahead and shoot him one more time. You're mine. And if it's the last thing I do, it might be the last thing I do, to be honest. Yes, I am the chosen one. Okay, cool. I mean, sending like an ice dragon against a fire dude might have not been the smartest decision in my not smart decision list. It happens though. Just a little snack. What are we eating? Tuna pizza. Okay, where's that Blaze Hell knock that I just caught? Here. So, while in party, noodle pelts drop more items when defeated, can be ridden. Well, you're just now my new... he has a 5 to incinerate. Okay, so I'm gonna just get that Arsuk together with me. And I'm gonna have this Blaze Howl just be my... Dude, 5, that's crazy. Yeah, cook for me, you little shit. I need to make more arrows, but I had different kind of arrows, so I should probably start getting... What do we have technology-wise? So I should definitely make my Giga Shield, but I'm still aiming to actually get myself the... Again, I'm just waiting for the guild chest, but I need 40... I need like 8 more levels before I can advance anything. Feels kind of bad because I really need the production assembly line, but the production assembly line is just too long, too much. Maybe I got enough space for this. We'll have to see. Where's my heat resistance armor? Yeah, I gotta make that. I really didn't want to mess with heat resistant armor. What else did we want to... Ah, different arrows. I remember. I never researched the different kind of arrows because it just never seemed like useful to me. But I guess making poison arrows is not a bad thing. What are you eating? It's a tuna pizza. Where is the... ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I need cement and wooden boards. Okay. And I need wooden boards to build myself the sphere assembly line. Because if I get a sphere assembly line, I can actually level up things again, right? It's literally like build a sphere assembly line, build a power generator. But again, I really don't want to start with this. Could I still salvage this base? That's like my big question is if I could still salvage what we have done here. So I need to get rid of this tree. I need to get rid of this stone. Once this tree is felled and the stone is also destroyed, it's kind of gonzo, right? Not coming back. Now let's do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, poison bow to firebow to use different arrows. I thought I could just use it with my crossbows, so I feel a little bit sad now. What are we doing here? Setting the parameter so I can build some more things. Fine. Also pulling a pizza. So if I actually put efforts into my hands, then I might not have to redo this base location. Right? Chad? I'm so slow, Mom. Please save me. Because I'm just like, you know, just making my life easier. Can I still put walls here? Okay, this good? This good, chat? Let's see if we can build further outwards there. Let's terminate these trees too. Okay, this is actually good. I wasn't aware how far outside you could actually build. See how much building space we just have bonus now that we didn't have before because we just cared a little bit. So we technically don't even have to leave anymore since we can just build everything here. Now, you said that, like, assembly lines take a bit of space. Okay. Okay, cancel this. So you said in order to use poison arrows, I need a poison bow, right? Where do you even equip arrows? Ah, I cannot equip arrows because I'm missing. So poison arrows useless. Okay, I can see that. Now let's make normal arrows then. 100. Anything outside the circle will decay slowly. Yeah, but what if it is like still roughly connected to my circle? Then it doesn't like, so this one does not stay. Everything that's even slightly outside does decay. Let's just cut it like slightly short then, so I don't have to bother. You know, I just don't want to bother about anything. So we still gained a lot of building space, okay? That makes me rather pleased. Okay, we could even build a. Here, we could build a corner in here if we wanted to, Chan. Ah, look at Pony, who usually hates building. Trying to okay, is there no are there no long walls for this? There are long walls for this. Yeah, I wanted to say. Look at me, Chad. Building long walls and things. Wow. I am very impressed with myself. Like you don't understand how much I actually despise building usually in games, but how much growth I've made as a gamer since I've started to play more of these games. Because when I played Palworld, well, Palworld was 2 years ago, right? 2024. 2024, you could hunt me with building, like absolutely hunt me. Like no question. I won't build a single thing in a game, and I will complain about it. I will be a raving maniac. It's gonna be like, like, you know, building. Yeah, I've become a better person. Oh yeah, we'll build vertically too. No worries about that. It is definitely something that we got planned to do. Some more arrows. Is there any way to put the PAL base thing on a foundation? Yes, you have to hold Control or Alt, one of the two, MTZ, and then it actually centers it on a foundation. Very useful. Okay, now I needed to make planks. 10 quickly, and then we needed to make us thing some cement, and then we can actually... Is this game any good? Beyond, sir. Okay, we can make a sphere assembly line. Doesn't matter. Okay, so this one would fit down here perfectly, chat. Ta-da. So you should definitely play it. There is so much fun you can have in this game. I can only highly recommend it. Okay, he's almost done with my sword, chat. Almost. Can you use a control for this game? Yep. Here. Controller. Can you move placed stuff like chests? No, you have to break stuff down and then reassemble it. Okay, so this can make spheres now, but it can make it vastly faster. In order to obviously do that, we'll need power generators, correct? So we do not have a power generator yet, but we have actually a human power generator. But yeah, we should probably build a normal power generator, right? Okay, so we need electrical organs. Electrical organs we can get very easy by just buying them, correct? Could you make your base off a cliff? Yes, you could make your base off a cliff with pillars. You can make base in water now too. I've seen that. So definitely the possibilities are quite there. I mean, you get away with building your base very basic for long time. But at some point, you'll have to start caring, building actually a proper base, right? Ah, your screen moved again. Thank you for telling me. I really need to replace this capture card. Honestly, I've just been too lazy. I need to wait. Let me stop the recording so I have this broken screen. Then I can actually show this to Elgato, and I can be like, Elgato, what's happening there? Please fix. And they're gonna be like, fix yourself. And I'm like, what the fuck? You want to breed the 30% movement speed Foxspark on something moving? I like your way of thinking. I pouch. That's a Marith, ladies and gentlemen. What can you do with a Marith? Where is my Marith? There. Okay, you can write this. It has mining 4 and gathering 4. And what can I breed with a Mirage? What if I now take the Marith? Wait. This is female, this is male. Instead of the Hell Sapphire. Actually, the Hell Sapphire can do some work, technically. Then we're gonna, so now we're gonna take the Elphadrin, but the male one together with the female Marith and see what comes out of that, right? That seems reasonable to me. Dude, this guy is making cakes so much faster than the other one. That's crazy. Heavy, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's give him cake. There's another large act, by the way. So I guess it could be a second Marith, actually. Oh, we get the Demback as well that we have to hatch. We get some good stuff there. Okay, our Pel assembly line is done. Now we gotta put electricity somewhere. Putting it here in the corner. But if I use electricity, I also need to use an electricity Pel, right? Does the best base Pel still count since we can get access to books more easy and make more of them to 10 and suitable? Wouldn't it be better to get one with good passive multiple works and max out than one that has the highest? Well, Gaius, technically, yes, you have more access to books. However, some Pels are just naturally good at things. I mean, considering that, for example, if you get a... here, if I get an Ephedrine, right? He has 3 logging. Then I just merge them together, 4 logging. Then I use a book, 5 logging. So, yes, it is so much easier now to actually make things powerful, but that doesn't mean you should discard the naturally useful things, right? This is going to allow me to upgrade my base again, and then I can just actually put the electricity pellet in, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, that is correct. Would you look at that? Finally. So there are a lot of good options to do things, right? Killshot, thank you for the 8 years of following, my friend. It's been a while, Crocodile. Okay, we need a weapon assembly line, production assembly line, high quality hot spring, and deploy a Pel to work at the base. So now we do need an electricity Pel, and I don't actually have a single good electricity Pel. So wait, there is a level 30 at like there is this volt thingy, dude, man, beans, bro, dude thingy, right? But where did I get that again? My sword! My sword is done, ladies and gentlemen. After all this time, freedom! Freedom! I'm gonna free you, my friend. Here, you can now go free work. I enslaved him. So we built this sword 468 damage, while the Meow sword only has 200, right? And yeah, that's what we wanted to have. Okay, we got the super sword now, ladies and gentlemen. I can go out and slice and dice things into pieces. Let me see how much damage we can do now. There can only be one. It's the Highlander. My Highlander arc has officially begun. Yeah, I was looking at Grizzlebolt, but I don't think you can catch him out of the tower. Correct me if I'm wrong. Right? Wow. Oh. Okay, everything is fire. Sword for close combat. The blade is extremely sharp, mightier than pen for sure. Requires weapon workbench to craft. So where could... Oh, no, wait. I have the Univolt, right? I could just get another Univolt. But the problem is that my Univolt is out in... what is it called again? It's out on an expedition right now because I just sent them all out. But if we had that Univolt... Where is it? Where is it? Where is my Univolt? Here. That has electricity 3. So I guess this is the best I'm just going to take when I have it. Right? But I need it out of the expedition. You can catch a Grizzlebolt. Yeah, but I don't know where he is. Not Zoe's. Yes, but I don't know where the other Grizzlebolt is.
Hey.
Oh, I'm hungry. Yep. Beat that. Come here, chill it. Not sure why we're still using chill it. I mean, we're literally going in the ice region and we're using chill it. I mean, it's almost like we're stupid, right? The Dome Island in the south, this is the sanctuary. Yes, Sarah, exactly. Havana worm. Oh, I guess we're gonna get that now.
Hey.
Let me get out my sword. Don't worry, chat, I got this. Ooh, large pal souls. Grizzlebolt is there. Well, but how high level is Grizzlebolt in the sanctuary? Ow! Uncool. Does that make any sense to do? No. But also, like, does it make sense to actually hit your shots? Yeah, that would be fantastic. Hi, Zongs. I wasn't at the World Tree yet. I mean, we literally started from the very, very, very beginning because that's more fun. And we have not bothered with anything regarding the World Tree. Okay, get me up there, chill it. Okay, we're just going to catch 5 of these. Yeah, the fuss is about. Wow. Okay, chill it. Like, what the fuck? He just went and absolutely demolished him. Just with one attack, just tore him a new one. And like, no chill. Any more less punks? We have arrived where we wanted to arrive. Unused stat point. What do I wanted to use my unused stat points for? A bit of work speed. Right now, I pretty much have gotten all my work speed just from potions out of dungeons. Yeah. I mean, plus 9 points or so just from that. Simple. Hello, Volcano Porter. Report declined, so we have to return back, but we're not going to do that until we have the teleportation thingy taken, right? I know some creators have focused on the late game height zones. There are definitely videos out there of all this stuff, but I just didn't want to jump on my old account, straight up go into the late game. That seemed like just bad. Because I think there's more people like me who are like, yeah, let's start from the beginning. Than other way around. What if I take a Marith and put it together with a Blazing Noct? What happens then? Okay, we're almost there. Lots of new pelts are through the lower levels anyways. Exactly, Linny. Okay, we're gonna return back to the chief, but first we gotta check what is going on here. Have to do that with dunes. Start again in Lookout Fields. Wait for September, Sarah. We absolutely have to wait for September because it's just going to be so good to like start anew again when the full solo mode releases and everything. I'm not sure if we might be making a server for the community, like a solo server with like higher farm rates and that kind of stuff. It's gonna be cool. There's a large jack as well, so that's good. Okay, Pirate knocked. Let's go. Oh, goodness. Yeah, this is going to take me a hot minute to beat. Without dying. I'm a professional, chat. I'm a professional. Oh, God, shit. I'd like to use my sword on this one, but I literally can't. Because that thing will just tear me a new one when I'm using my sword. Nice, good job. Oh god, that actually. Oh no! I was just about to get it. Are we getting a complete solo? Yes, you get a complete solo in Dune Awakening. You can open the game solo. You can make your own server. You can deactivate sandstorms. The deep desert won't wipe your base anymore, all that kind of stuff. So it's wholesale, just simply going to make it a superior experience in every single way. And I think that's just fantastic. Okay, I'm throwing that in your booty. Come on, you know you want to be my pet. Got it, chat. Let's go. Okay, I'm very happy that we decided to actually, you know, go further down the base instead of waiting until we're level 41. Are you guys all sponsored? You mean the Palworld guys? No, people are playing Palworld because they're literally liking it, my friend. Don't have to be sponsored to play a good game. Just have to play a good game. That's what he has to say. I mean, I definitely need to stop, like, getting one hit by things. So we're going to make our Giga Shield now. Defeat Axel in the Brothers of Eternal Pyre Tower. However, that Axel, what level is he going to be? I mean, that does it show what level it is? The last tower was level 20, so I would assume that he's level 30. But since I'm level 30, it should be easy for me. Realistically. Okay, so we got ourselves more cakes. That's good. You make a new act? Oh, they made a new act, chat. They made a verdant act. Wait, before I pick these eggs up, so, like, I picked these eggs up over the breeding ground, right? But you have these pals here. So we get the pal, the cat. Where's the cat? Where did the cat go, chat? Here, we have this cat. He says, picking up a Pelak has a chance to receive a second one. So if I pick up a Pelak with him, does that guarantee me a second one, even if it's my own Pelak? Also, you have this one. Pelaks you pick up have a chance to be bigger. So if I pick up the bread one, can this be better? You know? Okay, now let's actually take my Pyre knocked. And then we're going to... So what I wanted to see is if I now take the Mariah and I use my Pyre knock together with it, what happens? Right? Oh man, what's the worst thing that could happen? I make a beautiful baby. The Red Devil Skull means they are alphas, so they're the boss versions of said pals. We wanted to put the electricity. Where's my electricity? So working in the base now. You're a login foreman. And you're coming back as my... Wait, you're not the 1-star one. I got 1. Wait, let me check now. I got 1. I get 2. I get 3. I got 4. I get 5. So we get this boss Alpha Drin, the Alpha one, but I feel like the Alpha one is not, like, really worth it. I want to upgrade this here. Someone is plotting to raid your base. Check map for details. Last time someone was trying to raid my base, what happened is that I just paid 500 gold coins and I wouldn't be raided. Yes, I gave in to the pressure, chat. It was the simple solution. Okay, this one says... Okay. Lass dich auf den Hörtisch ein, falls irgendwas ist. Okay, so that is like a little bit big for powering this, but I guess it is what it is. I just start making the Pelbats somewhere, because right now I'm making my Pelbats here, as you can see. And that's not good. Do you negotiate with terrorists? No, I do negotiate with terrorists, Arcago. See, there's the negotiator. He's just running around here. So I'll quickly just not care about this raid. He's gonna be like, oh no, you're gonna be raided. Just pay 1,000 gold. I'm like, okay. Pocket change, brother. Pocket change. I mean, what's 1,000 gold in the grand scheme of things? Exactly. It's absolutely nothing. We lose all the rate drops. Yeah, but I just don't want to bother right now. I have other things to do. There's progress to be made. Okay. Are we checking that 38 mama rest? Because we can. Not because we should. Did I have to look out that that doesn't hit me? And otherwise, we're good. Elden Ring! Ow. Oh. Shit, I should have jumped instead of calling him back, but the thingy just kills him usually. Ja. Mach ich gleich, ja. It's like really easily possible because you're playing the daydreams, right? Without the daydreams, I would have never do this because it's just like it would just take too long. But with the daydreams, it's actually like really easily possible because they can't die, right? The game have health potions. Yes, there is medicine, but I mainly just don't bother. Aha, you thought you had it, but you don't. Pull him back. Make sure that that doesn't hit me. Should stomp again in a second. Like the most dangerous attack he has, right? That stomp. As long as we're avoiding that, we're good. Ha! Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he would just stomp there. Oh, still no stomp. There's the stomp, and go. And we get a swap here over to him. He also has like a good wind breath. But like the actual okay, let him stomp. Now we're gonna get him out. Yeah, he also has a fire breath. My Alpha Drone is definitely doing more damage. Like we got him, chat. We got him. Okay. Come on, just one more. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Sehr good, sehr good, sehr good. Okay, how many tries do you think is this going to take? And do I have enough spheres with me, chat? That's the big question, right? But at least we can critical him in the face, so that's good. Come on. Don't be like that. Oh. My problem is just running out of spheres in a second and having to like go back to base to get more. When I get 18 green ones, that's never going to be enough. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Very good. Very good. Far too nice. That was a good one. I like it. If you're fighting this dude, you can definitely go get Grizzlebolt. Yeah, but we don't need Grizzlebolt because we get the pony. So the thought was just, yes, we could need, or we could get Grizzlebolt, but we get the, here. We get the electricity pony. So we technically don't actually need it. Right? We can just go here and we can make, can we make Gigaspheres actually? Hyperspheres? We can. So we just make Hyperspheres right now. Look at that! Production! Oh, he needs to, he cannot come up here. Really? Chat, so the biggest problem is that he can seemingly not get up here. Because let me check my notes. He needs ground stairs. I've now seen this sadly too often. And in order to have him come up here, I need to build stairs into the ground. Because he wants to work. He made it. Finally. Chad, he finally made it up here. I think. I just see him. He's actually working on them. He vanished in this thing. Yeah, see, like, he's working from here, chat. That's actually bullshit. Let me help you. I'm gonna lift you up. I'm gonna put you here. And then you can go work. Okay, let me try to put down these stairs for you. By the way, I'm trying to put alt here, but I cannot. Disassemble. Okay, now we finally have access for the challenged Pokemons. The challenged Pelds. Why is he working from there? Why can he not work from here? Chad? Please explain to me. Turn it around? Yeah, I kind of feel like I need to turn it around. So let me just finish these hyperspheres and then we rotate the machine. It would have been too easy, right? Let me actually do the... What else do I need to build? I need to build the... I need to build the other assembly line here. This one, I need cement and wooden boards. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to just be like, hey, why don't you make some cement for me? Right? For the wall, maybe? Nah, like the problem is that this thingy just needs to be turned around pretty much. And then it works, right? So chat is completely correct. You need to look at the PEL orientation. It kind of shows you from where the PEL will work on the machine. And I put it exactly wrong as it seems. I have to admit that I just didn't pay enough attention. And that hurts. But I also don't want to pull the materials now out of this to then deposit the materials again. So we're just going to finish these PEL spheres quickly. and be happy. Univolt! More energy! You're doing great. Game has a rotate feature. Yeah, but you cannot... Like, I have to destroy this and then rebuild it. Virgie. So I cannot just rotate the existing thingy. There's actually no moving of existing elements. Which we definitely feel. Oh, by the way, let's quickly check if they made a baby already. Because I'm like breeding here. What is it called again? Ooh, wow. You made 2 large eggs. See, what I wonder right now. So there are 2 huge verdant eggs in my base, okay? Now riddle me this, chat. I'm about to pick up these eggs, okay? Would it be better to have the bronze cherry and the cat in my party? Because these 2 now make it possible that I pick up 2 eggs instead of 1 egg. And they also make it possible that it could be an alpha egg. But does this count for my base eggs? That's the big question for me. Okay, this was a huge scorching egg, and that gives me a Blazamut. And the large dark egg gives me a second Marith. So we have 2 Marith and a Blazamut. I mean, we are going to experiment. You just get a Blazamut and it's a beast. Let's see. What does the Blazamut do? Here, it's here. It has 6 in... Oh, wow. Well, you know what that means, chat. We're now going to take the Blazamut instead of the Blaze Hellnoct. Okay. And then we're going to pair... Like, I'm just going to upcycle this, okay? It's called upcycling. Now we're going to take this Marith, and we're just going to slam the Blazamut in there. It's female. No, I need to... Wait, I need to gender bend that. Give me a second. What a shame. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back. So... Yeah, gender blenders. So you can buy this thingy here. It's called a Pel Reverser. And you can obviously gender bend a Pel. Missing the woke outcry. I don't know. Palworld has gone woke, chat. Wait, before we do this. Okay, that fire kitty in there is actually kind of funny. I made a second Marith. What if that is male? So instead of gender bending something, let's just actually put the male Marith in. And then we get a female Blazamut and a male Marith. Yeah. Oh, he has the Flame Emperor thingy. What does that do? That sounds pretty hot. Increased fire attack damage. Cool. I think they're gonna get a cake, chat. Look, see, what could for an amazing thing come out there when I put a Blazamut and this together? Potential great list. Okay, we got a tiny egg here. That was only a Sufflin, and we're gonna have a better big egg. Ever been Anubis yet? No, sir. I mean, you assume that I just know how to breed Anubis, right? You assume too much, Harry Potter. I have no clue how to make an Anubis. I'm just throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks right now. To quote Jeff Goldblum from Jurassic Park, oh god, Neil died, chat. Neil is dead. The second OG actor from the So like if I turn this now, where are my pelts? So my pelts are, but like, see, I had the pelt orientation correctly because the pelt orientation is here in front of it. So I did actually put it correct, but the game just decided to be a twat about it. That's stupid. Okay, let's build the other things. So we wanted to build the normal assembly line that was cement and wooden boards. Yeah, make that cement. Come on, we work together on this. We're the chosen ones. That doesn't really seem to go much faster when we're working together on this. Okay, we get those eggs going on. We needed the weapon assembly line production, a high quality hot spring. What does a high quality hot spring need different than... That one needs cryogenic coolant. But how do I get cryogenic coolant? That's a new material I haven't needed. Do I need a production assembly line to make cryogenic coolant? Probably, right? That would at least make sense. Okay, this one we can, like, break down because we don't need it anymore. Let's make 10 more cement and then just smash everything in. Oh. Sorry, I needed to make things. To lower our windows a little bit more. Let's break it all down. Then make a few wooden boards. And wooden boards. Okay, and then we can make the assembly line. And where are we going to put it against, though? That's the question. So where are we now going to put the production assembly line? Just right here next to it? That looks ugly. I don't like it. I mean, I could also just start putting them up here in the middle of the room, right? But that also looks ugly, and I don't like it. But it would have probably been smarter to, from the beginning on, put them, like, here in the middle of the room. So I can just put multiple. Put one here. How close can they be to each other before it starts problems? That's the bigger question, right? Let's see. if that can do something. I gotta put more handiwork pelts into this base to just have like some more handiwork going on. So what can we now make with the production line that we couldn't make before? We can make a shield, a giga shield. That's true. So here we can make a giga shield, and we can make the V1 armor. Do you even need this one? Is that better than anything else? Built in a distant land, it features self-repair system that activates when dealing damage. It has cold and hot resistance, so I guess it's good. I mean, it's new, so I'll want to build it anyways. Yeah, it looks cool. Like, exactly. There's my whole point here. Okay, Pal, brother, listen. You can get up here. See stairs. I have so many questions. Let's give you one armor. Well, I got the material, so it feels bad. Is the cat sword worth building? Just unlocked it. I don't know. It seems to throw cats, as far as I heard, but I built myself a sword that has twice the damage of the cat sword that I found. It only took 2 hours to make. 2 hours to make. That was fine. Okay, let's get our cool V1 armor. And then also build the next production line. That is the weapon assembly line. I only need wooden boards for that, and then we have it. Okay, V1 armor. That looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Woo! And we built the Giga shield because we have a Mega shield. Now we need a Giga shield. And then we need a Mega Giga shield. And then a Giga Mega shield. The usual. You just need an Anubis. Sir, we're not meta whoring over here. Very like in Palworld 1.0. Honestly, it feels just like a super cohesive whole now. Right? I mean, for me, as someone who played the very early access and then 1 or 2 updates, hasn't played in quite a while, it definitely feels like a vastly improved version of Palworld in a very good way, and I'm super happy about it. I can make a better helmet as well. This is the body armor doesn't count as helmet, right? Let's make a better helmet. So I think they did a stellar job with this. And if you haven't played Palworld yet, you're missing out. Right? This is how, like, this is essentially how a 1.0 release should be, right? It should feel like a better game. Like, a lot was added to it. Because often games miss like this 1.0 feeling when they're so long in early access. I mean, the game has been over 2 years in early access, correct? But they actually did meaningful updates, meaningful quality of life, a lot of quest reworks, like the main storyline, systems, pelts, everything, new area. So for, like, it's an actual 1.0 release where you could say, yeah. Feels good, man. Okay, so did my... I mean, this dude is working 9 to 5. Okay, they made an act, ladies and gentlemen, but it is a large scorching act. I wonder what comes out of this. I'm very excited, looking forward to it. Let's build another act incubator. I need cloth. Why do we not have more cloth? Or, different question, how long haven't I made cloth? Palworld is better than Pokemon. Well, yeah. I mean, you don't see an argument for me there. I think they absolutely did a stellar job making this game. I'll not fight you on that assessment. But I don't think better than Pokemon is like a high bar to clear. You know, I don't want to be a hater, but I don't think better than Pokemon is like the highest bar to clear nowadays. And I haven't touched a Pokemon game in a very long while because they have never seemed innovative enough for me. Right? Don't want to be a Pokemon hater. Don't want to spark like, you know, Pokemon hate train. But I just simply have never seen a game where I'm like, yeah, I absolutely fucking need to play this. This is stellar, right? This is the next level goodness. I mean, if I wanted to play Pokemon right now, in today's time and age, I would probably play one of the old ones. Simple. Right, currently, I want to play Pokemon, one of the old ones. Just unquestionable. Destroy that as well. I play Pokemon Let's Go Evoli. I've never played that. Made a farm city for cakes using Lulu and Pernilla. I definitely want to make a farm city as well. Like a farm breeding city, but I just haven't had like the upgrades yet. So I'm pretty much trying to get my base currently to 51 that I can level 15, so I can go for the next level. Okay, we have now the weapon assembly line, and that one is going to be put right here. Okay, then we get all three assembly lines next to each other. Cool. Problem with Pokemon is that they keep doing the same thing over and over for decades. The main reason why Palworld succeeded over Pokemon because Palworld gives us what fans have been starving for. I mean, Palworld is just different. I mean, imagine like imagine asking a Pokemon fan, like we're talking about diehard Pokemon fan, imagine him to start butchering his Pokemon. They're gonna not be happy about that. Fishing also gives pelts. Yes, if you go fishing, you can pull pelts out of the water, and there are quite some rare pelts to catch like that. So definitely possible. Okay, now we get the weapon line as well, which allows me to make the grenades. I mean, this would have been definitely useful for my sword. We're gonna have the Pelsphere line just make some more Pelspheres. Oh, I don't have enough ingots. Well, let's fix this, chat. So step number 1, we're gonna make Peldium fragments here at my grinder, right? So let's make some Peldium fragments. Thank you. Then we're going to go over to my other base, because now you're going to think, Pony, you're out of iron. That's so bad. What are we ever going to do? Well, the answer is actually quite simple. We're going to return to the base though, where we haven't been in like decades. And there is just 500 and 200 iron waiting for me. And guess what? I can make another 600 iron and another 200. So, yay. I'll never be out of this material, right? Very, very useful. Oh no, we're out of iron. What should we possibly do? Not be out of iron. Oh no, there's no more iron in my boxes, so I cannot put it in there. That's very bad. I made a mistake, and now I have to pay for it. Give me 3 to 5 business days. Almost there. It's fine. Why are you so slow at henny work? I thought you were better than this, but your henny work sucks. I'm sorry, brother. I said it. I'm not taking it back. And he only has 2 in henny work, so I guess that's that. Let me make me 20 more. So what we're missing is the cryogenic fluid, and I just haven't like learned now where I can make cryogenic fluid. Have I just not researched it yet? Right? A polymer, we get furnaces, we get summoning altars. Got the improved furnace, yeah, we're gonna use that. Refined pickaxes, but we actually don't need that. We get the Pyronoct saddle if I wanted to. Ah, there's cryogenic coolant. See, as I told you, did we not make cryogenic coolant? We probably never made it, huh? So now I can make cryogenic coolant out of ice organ and the other thingy. Could you show me or tell me a good efficient cake farm for mass breeding? I haven't made one myself yet, my friend. But we will probably make one today. So with this coolant, you think Palworld is easy to get into? Absolutely. It is a game that does not overwhelm you at first, so you start slowly. You have a quest line in the top that pretty much takes you step by step by step through things. You're going to be able to get your first base. I mean, there will be stuff that you're going to miss out on, and you're going to ask yourself, damn, where do I put my early skill points? And those kind of things. But that's normal. These are things that you should be asking yourself, right? You should be overwhelmed with this. Like, I don't know where I should put my early stats. And then you can either do some homework or some trial and error. Totally down to you, right? And then you're going to figure things out about a second base and a third base down the line. But I do believe Palworld is definitely not one of these games that overwhelms you. Generally, survival games are some of the best games when it comes down to slowly getting eased into it. Because it's always like you start with wood, then you need iron, then you need and then you need bibbidi-bobbidi. The only thing I recommend is for a new player or general for anyone starting Palworld, I would bump up the material farm rates. I am currently with a 3-time multipliers on material farm, okay? Any material that's dropping everywhere, and might it be material dropping from pelts that you kill, is times 3. Why am I doing that? Because it's just more fun. Chicago easy mode, well, it does actually not make the game easier. It just makes it less grindy. And less grindy is always preferred in my eyes. Okay, they're making a lot of eggs. Especially large scorching eggs. Now let's see what do we... Like we haven't bred this now, so we're gonna wait another 10 minutes to see. So you could, for example, also turn breeding on instant mode, but I feel like that is, for example, cheesy. Right? Personally, I find that rather cheesy. Okay, let's go back to here. Ah, no. Yeah, we get our Elphadrin with us. Intense heat. I thought my armor is going to be enough against the intense heat, but it's not. Now I'm disappointed. I want that Vana worm. Let's see how good this oh, that sphere is amazing. So my new shield and my new sphere are just like making everything super convenient. Because we're actually getting to the point where it was getting annoying to beat certain things. Oh god, I don't think I can make it. Oh, wait. Live monk statue. Live monk statue. I not have my silver keys. I have copper keys. I don't have a silver key. I don't have a lockpick with me as well. But the scorching heat might be annoying, but we can weather that, I think. Come on. You can land here. Oh god, no! You can land here. Come on. Working 9 to 5. Farming and grinding takes the fun out of game. Oh, like, survival games are brilliant. But at some point, as you say, there is so much grind, so much farm, so much just for one single resource that they can become very tedious. I like the games that keep that tame, personally, for myself, right? For example, we played the Pirate Survival Windrose recently, and Windrose, despite having very many tiers of farm happening, kept it rather tame, though, to the amount of resources that would be needed, even for the advanced tiers. And I think that is something to definitely be excited about in games when they decide to not make it the most annoying of all grinds. Chillet should help out with the heat. Yeah, but Chillet can't fly. No, it's not like that I don't want to have Chillet out. It's just that he, like, cannot fly. And we need to get up the daisies here. Save me, Chillet. Okay, so what level would the Brothers Pyre Tower be? That's level 30. I mean, I should be able to do level 30. Okay, show me the money. Is he gonna say that looks like a cool shoot now though. But why does he have an electricity one inside the fire region? Sorry, chap, but what am I missing here? Okay, come on. Okay, as much as I like my sword, right? I can just simply not use it. Okay, see, since this is like electricity, it's just going to cook my chillid right away. My chill is doing, though, immense damage. Dude, chill is a demon. My Alpha Drain is like a joke compared. Oh no. Aha. Oh no, chill it. Alphadrin, come back out. Like, Alphadrin just get hit by the electricity and he just vanishes. Aha, did not get me. Whoa! Gamer. What I kind of like about like the Palworld, that you get to be yourself, rather agile still, not just stand AFK there. Okay, my chillin is about to just go boom. Ah ha ha! You thought you had it, but you don't. I need one more cold blast from you, Chillin. Yes, thank you. No, Chillin. Okay, let's escape that. Alphadrin. Also dead. We could technically summon a Daydream, right? To fight for us, but I always feel like, nah. We're better off just having them hit. Summon one and see like how that's gonna fare. Oh, it actually had a Frost Breath? Why does Daydream... Dude, Daydream is a demon. Why does it, like... Why does Daydream itself do so much damage? What have I missed? What the hell? Okay, Daydream, like... Calm down there! Like... Next time, you know... I'll just pull my Daydream out and forget about my dragons. Is that a skin you have on or a mod? No, it's literally a item. It is a ancient technology that you can research on the right side here, called the Ultra Kill Collab Set. Very good. We got Ultra Spheres. We got Sphere Assembly Line. But I already have a Sphere Assembly Line. Why do I need a second Sphere Assembly Line? Because the Sphere Assembly Line 2? That seems overkill. Okay, we beat this, and there's another act that we technically would have to take.
Huh.
The problem is my Alphadrin is sadly dead. So instead of now flying, down here. We gotta fall down here. What happens when I fall into lava? I mean, sounds unfortunate, but is it really though? Oh, I know that the Daydreams don't use their full moveset when they're just in your pocket summoned. Don't get me wrong. I'm still surprised at how powerful my Daydreams are. I did treat them just as emotional baggage, you know? Uh-oh. Please don't attack me. We don't have the heat resistance for this, but we have enough life to not care. Ooh, they look cool. I want some of those. What are they called again? These are Moldrins. Okay. They probably eat a lot of food. When I say a lot of food, I assume they eat all the food. Right? Okay, so we're gonna glide over here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, but I cannot resist. There's an egg. It's an electric egg. I have never owned an electric egg. Run, it's fine. We get this covered. For Daydreams and a Hookertis used to be meta. I mean, it's still insanely efficient. Burning, burning. I mean, so far, this has, like, carried me very nicely, going for my dragon together with my Daydreams. Has been an absolute breakthrough. I mean, that my ice dude is obviously also rather... How am I supposed to get up here if there's no wind jump? There it is. Thank you. So this is why I don't really care about fire resistance. Worst case scenario, I'll just get it done. No fly pal. My fly pal just died, my friend. I mean, it didn't die, but it get knocked out. So, oops, I didn't actually teleport back to my base accidentally. So we need to put him in here for rest. My two dudes. Also here, cold resistance +2. That was R6. And I think there's also an equivalent that does fire resistance +2. Right? Okay, now let's see what our dudes have bred here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready. That large fire act is from the Mirai, a Reptiro we made. We got a Velvet actually from this one, and we get another Velvet. We do have a pink large ag. We got a blue large scorching ag and another large scorching ag. When these, like, see these two, Marith and Blazamid, we kind of bred together. And what do we got now here? We got another Valet, healing coach artisan, nice. Could actually use that Valet instead of. We got a Arsuk Felbat. Where's the other thing that we got? We get the Softlin, increase the capture of pelts afflicted with ivy covered. Okay. Not exciting. Where's the others that we've made? There's our Mamarist we made. This is logging efficiency. With the Mamarist, you could probably just write down trees, huh? Here's our Pyronoct, yes. But where are the others that we made? Oh, it's here. Reptiro. I'm blind. So what is Reptiro? What did we just make there? Whoa. Okay. And a valid. I mean, that Reptiro doesn't have me... I mean, it reduces the weight of all types of ores, I guess. And it has 5 mining. Jeez. It has 5 incinerate and 5 mining. It's just better than the incinerem, right? I mean, the Blasmid has 6 and 7. He does also have Flame Emperor, so we have been breeding him from the Blasmid. So this dude just started with Flame Emperor as well. See, we're sitting here at 30% increased fire damage, then 10% decreased damage of incoming eyes, also attack 15 and do not sleep and continues to work even at night. Huh. Do we want to take the Reptiro and hammer it together with a Mirage and see what comes out of it? Potentially. I'm not sure why I'm crossing everything with a Mirage. You know, no. What happens when I'm taking the... What happens when I take the... Blasmid and the Reptiro? Reptiro, we need you for a second here. Because you are... female. And we do actually need you to stop being female. Can be used at the PAL surgery table. I don't have a PAL surgery table. Surgery, when you get that. Level 38. Shit. We can't do that yet. Okay, so no breeding of Blasmid together with Reptiro. That. Okay. I wanted to make like a ginormous fiery... Oh god, no, wait, what can I take? Blasmid and... Yes. Yes. So, like, I'm not sure. These are my 2 biggest and baddest dudes. So, what if I now take the Blasmid and I'm taking the Blazehell Noct? Right? So, we're taking the fiery, ginormous, hulking giant, and we take the tiny, little, less fiery, ginormous, hulking giant. Also, I need to actually get my chicken back in action because I'm not having enough eggs. Chicken instead of the Mirage. Oh, we can do a base upgrade? Yeah, you were correct. So we can actually make another Pal work here. Which would be a... valid for the time being. Stand up for the champions. So, like, we have these two bad boys. I mean, like, if there's nothing amazing coming out of this, then I don't know. Better to play on multiplayer servers or solo. Well, I'll play completely solo, but I bumped up the crafting rates. So that makes it that things are just being produced faster. And I do believe that that will just overall increase the fun that you have with the game, personally. Now, obviously, make out of that what you want. Like, right, this is your game. You decide how you want to play. But for me, I don't require a team if my crafting rates are up. And I think the game is just plenty fun to be played solo. Destroy that tree as well. Good. So, where do you want to go and where can't you go, my friend? I feel like with his Flame Emperor bloodline, I kind of want to have him as my pet. Where's my Blasmid saddle, chat? Technology, Power Knocked. Blaze Hell Knocked. Incendiary Grenade. We can ride a Bronze Cherry too? Insane. What was that dude called again? It's a Reptiro. 46 is Reptiro. Thank you, Shadowrin. I mean, end of the day, I'm just using these two bad boys, but I should probably start looking for some other stuff. I'm not sure why I'm so stuck on these two, but I just like them, you know? I just like them. And I feel like I should level up this Blathermut because he has that Flame Emperor bloodline, right? It seems kind of dopey. I'll actually take, you know, the Reptiro. When is Reptiro riding? Reptu. It's 42. Okay, we're gonna wait a bit. I can use Reptiro as my main, and then I could just use Elphadrin for flight. No, I could actually make a saddle for my Vana Worm. You know what? Let's swap it up a little bit. Vana Worm saddle. Worm. It's like time to put my dragons to rest for a bit. And then we'll see. The Diablo patch happened yet? The Diablo patch is tonight, Wandering Zaro. So you have not missed anything. It's just not out yet. Okay. Vanaworm saddle. We got... Which Vanaworm did we take? Do we, like, we have 1, 2, 3. Did they not have more? 4? Was there a 5th Vanaworm? I'm blind, or there's none. Alright. And I got the Hell Zephyrs too. Okay, that guy is service-minded, Suntan Lover, Hooligan, and Earthquake Resistance. Take you. He's fast. I can live with that. Okay, we're gonna start leveling up the Reptiro though, because he's like low-level scum right now. So, first and foremost, let's return back here. And see what we got going on. Falls victory, thank you. Did that bonus XP just instantly level my dude up to level 22? It did, right? So now that gives me the next mission. This is all the way up here, right? So search for clues about the next tower. But we're not done with this region yet. But then again, we also don't want to get burned in this region. So I guess I'm just going to continue here with the middle region. Supply drop initiated. Look at him. He's the goodest boy, Chan. Oh, he's throwing stones at things. And then he just... Oh, wow. Oh, I got another weapon chat. The katana schematic. Oh, no. Well, I guess katana it is then. Dude, he does damage for days. I know he's like 12 levels under leveled for this, but I just want to see how he does. Well, not good at all. Not good at all. Just gets absolutely blasted. Oh, that was our friend. He didn't last long, chat. But I guess that's fine. What's the end game in Palworld? Breeding, I guess? I mean, right now I'm just slamming monsters together and see what comes out. See, I get this bad boy, the Blazehull knocked, together with a Blazamut. And I gave them cake too. And I'm waiting for them to give me tiny pal friends, right? While in the meantime, I'm hatching like 3 other large scorching eggs to see what comes out of it. So, yay. Tis gonna be very good. Put everything away, and then what we can't put away gets put in here. Katana blueprint, slab fragments, fruits, souls. No, axe I carry around with me. Cement. Okay, we get ourselves, what is the weapon assembly line? So we get ourselves a katana. But I cannot make it because I don't have the katana in my inventory right now. It's not true, right? Is my assembly line too low level? Why can we not make it? Yeah, we'll work from storage. So I guess it's assembly line 2. Ah. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. So they're so powerful that we already need the assembly line 2 to actually make it. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Interesting. We also need the anti-gravity belt, but I need Nightstar sand that we don't actually have. Kind of sad. There is the refined metal armor that needs a refined ingots to be made. But this one has no kind of... This does actually have resistance. I mean, it does seem to be better than what we have here, right? The V1 armor. So I guess I kind of want to build it. We're working on it, my friend. We're working on it. Okay, here, lift pung to upgrade my thingy. We get the sphere trap. We get the experience gain also up. Ta-da, very much. And we get some more movement speed. Things are looking good. We wanted to wait. We wanted to go for the Syndicate drilling rig. But right now, I wanted to wait until my Reptiro's back in action. Well, I guess we're not going to wait for the Reptiro. We're going to go with the Chillid for now. I can just go check out the rig here. Because I haven't been, right? I haven't checked out what's there, what we can see, what we can find, what's happening. So far, though, chat, we've made good progress in the short amount of time that we've played. I mean, that is another 4-hour gaming session so far, and we have made significant progress. I mean, especially we have made our base bigger, which is probably the most important thingy because our base was kind of like stuck in its size. Okay, there's a purple thing that I should be fishing. Almost 3 hours of sword crafting. I wish that wasn't the case, but it is the case. And then we're not even using the sword. I mean, the sword is cool, don't get me wrong, right? It does explosions. Demon time. Quick roll. Level 36, level up, ladies and gentlemen. No, eat a good depresso. Suddenly we're playing this like a... These are rigs for loot, I assume. I'm gonna guess that at the top of the oil rig, there's like a cool fat chest waiting for me with fat loot. Do you need to put a harness? No, harnesses are automatically put on the pals. They're like, it's just a thing they have then, so you don't need to put it on there again. That dude looks like a boss opponent. Syndicate cleaner. Oh, I want that Pokemon. I like that you can actually steal it from them, right? It's like, oh wow, that's a great pal you got there. That's mine now. I mean, imagine in the Pokemon universe, you would just throw a Pokeball at a Pokemon someone owns and be like, nope, that's mine. I mean, we appreciate the effort, but nope. See, like the amount of chests up here? Dig toys and a workaholic. Oh, what is the dig toys good for? I assume mining. Can we destroy this thingy? We can, but it's not worth it. That's a knocked Incinerum. Right? I want that chest. Then I want that chest. And then I want to beat him. Might he just be tall for the Doomud? Huh. wasn't planning on killing you, Doomit, but here we are and you're dead. Can you catch the big human minigun guy? I mean, you can catch humans, so possibly. Haven't tried. Possibly. There's a control panel on the side of the big gun turret. Okay, I'll look into that. Oh yeah, I finally see it. The control panel. Wow. Feels blind, man, for not seeing that before. Ooh! So, question, what is this for? I guess this is what it's for, right? The big chesticle. The big chesticle among the small chesticles. Okay, let's fly over to the other side. Ignis breath. Oh, I totally missed. Here's Batman. I just exploded that tank. Good to know. But that's actually a thing. Your third base is a slave camp for all the mean people. You know what, sir? You have style. I like that. Appreciate it. Making a slave camp is good taste. Sometimes you just gotta do that. Oh, what is that? What are Pokemon? And we're gonna teleport her there. Let's actually go for the left side here. I need more Caprites. Do the quest line to get Zoe and Greasebold as a summon. I mean, I've only done the main quest, sir. I've not done a single side quest. Why is that? Because I'm insanely difficult. Level 28. Who's here? Oh, the fire. Let's do that. Ah! Team destruction. Okay, I've clearly hit her right away. So, god damn. What level are we? We're currently level 36. We actually made it quite up, and I'm very happy about it. But we need carbon fiber, circuit boards, high quality cloth. Also large pell bats, because we want to build our third base now. So we got base number 1, which is currently going to be our assembly line base. We got base number 2, which is actually farming iron like there's no tomorrow. And we're obviously working on base number 3, which is going to be potentially just my farming base once I just fully focus on making it a farming base. We got the sword killed. This one here. Almost time to like take on Elizabeth. I think we have to like go a bit more in this direction now to gather that, because here's too many annoying things. We're gonna go in this direction. How do you get the wings? A speed radish. This is a ancient technology armor with level 28. Can you craft it? Yes, you can craft this. But you can actually not fly with this, so, right? I could use my XP pal thingies to give XP. Oh, wait. Did they make it? They made an egg. Chat, they made an ice egg. Beautiful. So these two together made ice eggs, but why? And what is it going to be? Okay, this big egg is now a Reptiro again. We made another Reptiro, no, a Vana worm, and we made a Blaze Howl. Ah, we get a knock Blaze Howl now, and we get an actual Blaze Howl. Okay, that's cool. Chad. So we get ourselves a Blaze Howl, right? It's not bad. It has also Reload Master. Player's reload speed plus 4%. Then we get another Vana worm, which allows us to actually upgrade my Vana worm to the next level. So that's cool. And we get another Reptiro. Both have the Flame Emperor line. That's amazing. But which one is better? So this level 23 one has Insomnia, Hooligan, Heated Body. This is Botanical Barrier, Heated Body. I'm going to keep this one. And we actually wanted to level them up, right? So, repel level manuals. Okay, so now he can fight for me, because we actually have him to level 33. Which are people are still playing this game. No, people are playing again this game, sir. Very much shot. Summoning circle. Summoning circle rather big. Summoning circle rather big. Just build somewhere here outside base range. And be happy about it. Okay, we'll have to see what comes out of this icy thingy here. I can finally make more cakes again. So 4 cakes are being made. Dankeschön. I don't even know if my dudes have like enough food. I wanted to make another lettuce. Javolo! Lettuce it is. Insomniac seems very OP. I'm just like keep breeding current things here with the... Oh, that reminds me. Now that I got a Reptiro. I wanted to breed a Reptiro together with the... Like, since they have the Flame Emperor bloodline, right? These Reptiros. I wanted to take my, Blazamid, which is a female Blazamid. And I wanted to hope that I get a male Reptiro here right now, because both have, like, the Flame Emperor bloodline, correct? And maybe, or maybe not, like, if I do 2 fire pelts together, that could lead to some absolutely cool outcome. Who knows? Okay, next thing I want to build now is the heavy metal armor here. But I need refined ingots for this. In order to get refined ingots, we need to make ourselves the improved furnace. For that, I need cement and cryogenic coolant. So we're just going to make 1-2 cryogenic coolant, which I can't make because we don't have aquatic Pell fluids. Now, how would I get aquatic Pell fluids without trying? Because obviously I don't want to try. For cement, I also need aquatic Pell fluids. Can I put like a Pell on the water thingy and it farms me? Put a water Pell and wrench. I don't have a wrenching water Pell. I don't think I have a single water Pell that can do wrenching as well. So that's not an option, my friend. Fauna worm leveled up. Level 4 for carrying around things. Pancakes. Baked berries. Kelpsy drops them in range. Or what's a Kelpsy? I mean, a Pal. Congratulations. Thank you. You're still making Pal spheres. Thank you. So now we have that at 30. So we want to go here in this direction now. Let's see what we got. I am hungry. I need to go. I miss my other dude already. He was faster. You can get them for fishing, but yeah, we haven't done any fishing yet, so that's definitely on me for being lazy again on a game mechanic. There's no more breeding calculator, Danny. You mean a breeding calculator? I mean, I'm just winging it when it comes down to the breeding. It's way more fun like that. I mean, could I look up all the breeding combinations, even though a lot of breeding combinations have changed? Yes, I could. But where's the fun in that? You know, I'm literally just throwing things together and I see what comes out because that's just exciting. At least for me. Now we got Mama Rest, so... Come out, my friend. Show me your power. Oh, wow, he just killed both of them instantly. Well, I guess, like, a flame dude against not flame dudes is rather efficient, but still kind of scary, I reckon. Dude, he's just like absolutely torched it. Raptira's a demon! A demon, I tell you! Yeah, fire against grass. I mean, I did the math. It's very efficient. I did the math exactly one single time. It wasn't needed more often. Obviously means if we want to catch some Mamorist here, right? I'll let him kill more things. Total overkill. This game like Valheim, in the sense that it is a survival game with crafting and base building, it is like Valheim. And that's kind of like how the similarities end, right? So yeah, but no, but yeah. A boss captured? Yeah, you can't capture bosses anymore. They took that out because the thing that was like exploit level fun, right? I don't want you to do that. Okay, up here, we could make a base if we wanted to. There's also a Fang Lobe, but I think the Fang Lobe is inside the dungeon, right? What does that symbol entail? It's like the Fang Lobe would be inside the dungeon, but where's the dungeon entrance? Ladies and gentlemen. Waterfall? There was a waterfall? Did they add new pelts in? 72 new pelts. Did I just not see the waterfall? Or is it below? Northwest of the icon. So here in this direction? There's no waterfall. None that I'm aware of. That's fine. He's also in a dungeon. A flying dude is a bit too slow. I miss my walking dude. Northeast, it's too late now. We can never return. We can never return to that location. Look at us. We found a scorching egg. I mean, we still need to know what is going to come out of these ice eggs that we actually bred there. With the Noctowl and the Blazamid. Cannot wait to see. We should have... wait, before we go further, let me make sure that we go for that teleportation point. I feel like you want to unlock every teleportation point, right? There's also a Cliffmonk statue again. Would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen? I kind of want to catch like 5 of these to get my dude, but they were like, he one-hit my goddamn turtle dude. A tiny damp axe. Not sure what comes out of damp axe. I'll have to see. Human. To fly. You know what? We're gonna teleport back. That seems the most reasonable thing to do. We're gonna teleport back. And then see where that puts us. Go from here, over here, and then we just fly north. King of the North. Time is it? 2:45. By the way, chat, big shout out to every one of you who actually tuned into our video that we put out yesterday on our Palworld starter tips. Big thank you for welcoming me so nicely into Palworld content creation again. Always good to see, you know, many people showing their faces and hopefully enjoying what we do put out. Okay, I need to go in that direction. Yeah. I miss a mini-map at times. Almost games never learn. They're like, mini-maps? Optional. We don't need that. What are you? A cognito. Okay. Let him live. It's addicting, absolutely. And the thing is, like, even if you make progress, you still have so much progress left to make, right? So I'm just like, I just got my assembly lines done, right? I just got a couple more levels in, but there's still a lot of different pelts to still catch, a lot of different pelts to interact with, and many that I haven't even caught, right? Many upgrades to get, many personal player upgrades to put down, and that kind of things, stuff to level. New breeds to do. Like, this is really cool. How the Pokemon franchise couldn't create... Oh, we just talked about that a while ago, my friend. I am absolutely in agreement with you. It makes no sense how Pokemon is unable to give us a game that's even remotely similar. I mean, we're not asking for the same game. We're not asking for them to make something like Palworld. We're just asking for them to rethink their current formula, because their current formula clearly is lacking. Uh-oh. Yep. I feared that would happen. They're able, they just refuse. Exactly. Are you trying to State of Decay 3 when it comes, or is it not on your radar? I never played a State of Decay, so I don't even know what kind of game State of Decay is, right? Therefore, probably no. Ah, you got no chance. I'm just gonna slice and dice you up with my sword. Aha! Quick and dirty, ladies and gentlemen. Quick and dirty. Back on our pal. And out of here. Hello? Zombie survival game. I mean, I'm not generally against zombie survival games. The problem is that most of them are just terrible. Right? Game Freak is releasing a Souls-like called Beast of Reincarnation. Also not on my radar. I mean, currently we got Palworld. We got the latest Diablo update still. We're waiting for Path of Exile 2. We're waiting for Blood of the Dawnwalker. Mortal Shell 2. So there are quite some games in the pipeline. However, they're still like somewhat out. So if you have anything that's releasing in the next 10 days, I'll probably be having an eye on it. Okay. What is that? An Azure robe. I want that. I mean, setting my... Could you just not, like, run in front of me when I'm trying to aggro that? Okay, see, like, I'm trying to shoot this, but the problem is then when like, your pals are all hovering in front of you, and it doesn't properly shoot it. Oh, isn't an Azure Robe like a... It's a dragon, right? I remember playing one of these back in the days. Mortal Shell 2? Yeah, Mortal Shell 2 is going to be brilliant once it's fully released. I think it's one of these very underrated Souls-like games that's just going to play incredibly well. And where I'm just going to feel like a lot of people are never going to give it the chance that it properly deserves and therefore miss out on one hell of an amazing game. It used to be a level 16 boss. Ah, see, there you go. Because I had it in my mind that I definitely fought an Azure Robe before. And I had it in my team, but I didn't have it in my team this late. If you're looking to Evomon on Roblox if Pokemon games interest you. No, Pokemon games don't necessarily interest me. It's like that Palworld interests me, right? So I'm not like, wow, Pokemon games, right? I need to play all the Pokemon games. I mean, Pokemon, like, creature capture games are interesting, but they're not my main passion. Right? They're cool. They're fun. Don't get me wrong. I like them. Oh, yeah. Okay, what does this dungeon here have to offer? Get my big turtle out. Big turtle out. Command Pal, aggressive. I like him. He's cool, chat. Hello. And we got more dudes. There's chests. Oh, wow. He just nuked them. Love it when you're going into a dungeon and they're just hiding the chests. So I actually have to now like search for this. Have to look if I see the glow, right, on the distance. Because clearly I see some glow over there. And also some glow inside the other rooms. Now we gotta figure out if there is anything still hidden in here. Or not. There's the purple glow, Chan. God's got it. But where do you now get out of this dungeon, Aruni? There's the door. You can swim, Reptiro? I'm gonna free you from your suffering, my friend. Want the poor Reptiro to just be swimming around there. I know these sell for quite some money, the soul thingies, but I got like enough money, so not really bothered. Let's get those shrooms. Yeah, I could probably do like there's some recipes with that. Ooh, we got a Univolt. We already have one of these. I kind of want to have all the small ones, but I'm pretty sure my Reptiro is just going to kill all of them with one attack. Yeah. Let's try to catch that Alpha Univolt. I mean, this is like probably next to the Grizzlebolt, right? It's one hell of a useful pal to have. This dude that contains ancient technology points. Yep. And my inventory's full with shit here right now, so I gotta get rid of it. Feed. This is rare book that farming secrets. Ah, I wanted to use this actually on my one of my useful farming thingies. Okay, what are we getting here? The rare potion. And technology points. Now, if you could get that 1 HP thing from Daedrian to Reptira, I think you can get the Mercy trade on your pelts. Correct me if I'm completely wrong, Chad. Okay, I kind of want to make it all the way up there, and then I'm ready to return. Chad. Let's go into the distance. Have pel that make leather in range, or only way is buy it, Denny. I couldn't answer that question. Wow, this is a nice spot too for like resources. Well, at some point now I need quartz and sulfur. I have to build a quartz base. But for this, we first have to get our original base up to level 15 so we can make a third base, right? But our third base can't just be another mining base. I mean, it could be a mining base attached to a farming, ranching, breeding base, probably, correct? You put dig toys in your mining base yet? No? I mean, since we got dig toys, we haven't been back. So I clearly don't even know what dig toys does very well. But we simply just haven't been back yet, right? There's a teleport dig toy. Oh, there's more dig toys here, ladies and gentlemen. We found him. Everything hates us. Almost there. I guess sure we want to quickly. Oh yes, verdant act. And I can't wait to actually return back to my base and find those two large ice axes that we have made. Right? One of the coolest pelts are there, but get around level 55 to catch them. Okay. So we got now, what is it called? This is Anubis. Ha! I've heard people say the name Anubis now many times, but obviously we're not ready yet to take Anubis. So, let's see. You said something about that here. So this one has 4 mining, but we actually do have like something with 5 mining, Reptiro. So technically the dude is not even great. I mean, he has like actually workaholic. It's a good trait to have. I guess I should probably breed some more pelts with him in mind and see if I could breed that workaholic over to others, right? That would preferable something. But let's see what our ice. Okay, so this is Blazamut together with Noctis Blaze Howl. And that gave me a Wumpo. That's very disappointing. That could actually not be more disappointing. That is a Wumpo, Chad. Like seriously, that feels like we just stepped on, I don't know, on the biggest Lego available. Okay, these two are about to spawn a baby. Let's see, we need more cake. There has not been enough cake for them to go for proper breeding, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're gonna put cake in here. Cake, 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 cake. Banana phone, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, banana phone. Oh, look at this. They made a huge rocky egg. So the Blazamut and the Reptiro together make rocky eggs. Okay. Now I wonder what comes out of that. What do you do with all the extra pelts you catch? You 4-to-1 upgrade them. So 4 pelts into 1 other pel together make a 1-star pel. Also, you might never know what you need things for, so you kind of keep them. Also for breeding, because breeding is fun, and they might have useful traits. I mean, we have like many that have cool stuff going on, and then you might want to just try to have their breeding partners. Like here, for example, this one has mining foreman. So technically, I could now try with a mining foreman and together with something else to breed this into something that has mining where it makes sense. The flame bell here has lucky. Lucky actually does attack, defense, work speed up. So I could try to breed the flame bell with others to try to get something out of it, right? We get the farmhand. We get the yeah, we quite like some stuff that we could try to hand over. Okay, we leveled up. That means I can make deluxe bait, refined metal armor. We talked about that. Refined metal helmet, all these kind of things. We had a large hell bats. The Marai settle, the coal quarry that we don't actually need because we have coal. We have the blaze hull knocked saddle. So what do we wanted to do? We wanted to make ourselves a... What is it? We need to make improved furnace. Yeah. But for the improved furnace, what do we need again? So production, improved furnace needed, cryogenic, coolant, and cement. So we could not make cement because we're missing the water pal thingy. And we needed the water pal thingy also for more cryogenic coolant. Right. What armor are you wearing? MK1 armor. Raid approaching in. Oh, I really don't want to bother with the raid. Ah, that reminds me. Where's my water pal? The new water pal. Ah, this one here. This one is 4 for watering. Right? Technically kick my pen king out and just take this one here, 4 for watering. Make a second feed box. We can fill with salad, I guess. Okay, no one actually went in here and worked on the flour. Why is that? Okay, after they make another huge rocky act, I'm gonna go for different ones. Another time. I disable raid events. I don't want to bother with them. So I talked to this negotiator dude, and I just always give him coins. Because I don't use my coins for anything else. So it's like literally the easiest thing I can do. Right? I feel like we need another watering dude. Of the valid, probably. Got him. They can make things for me now. Also, the PAL Research Lab, you should get it. I have the PAL Research Lab, but I should probably just assign someone to this because I haven't done that, so. I don't even know who you need to put there because, like, none is, like, working in our PAL Research Lab. So we could put... Yeah, you know what? Incinerate. You just go work there. Can I not put him there? I can. So go research that, Incinerum. You got this. Just came across your stream and we're about the same level, kind of like we're playing alongside. I hope you have your second base already made. And you're working on that third base. I can't actually wait to get the third base up. It's going to be beautiful. When we have started, like, actually making our base work better. Because before, like, you can see that we went a bit basic, right? We didn't really care about using the space that we have properly. But then we decided that, well, that can't actually be, right? We need to start using the space that we have better. And we literally started building like these thingies here, right? Like, so covering the whole area in foundations that I can actually now build something out of it and make the most out of it. Instead of just, you know, guessing. That's definitely useful because I can now build more things, right? Before I couldn't build like the actual assembly lines and all that kind of stuff. So that's that. For the metal base, yeah, I didn't care about that enough to craft a metal base. I mean, we have the ingots more than enough, as you can see. We have like 1 billion ingots. I just didn't want to craft it in metal. I like the stone aesthetic. Okay, now I really want to know what comes out of this huge rocky egg. The damn bag got me a gobfin. So we still need a water dude that's actually making water stuff for me. That's what's currently missing. In the wrench, right? Okay, what's the hardest thingy I can now hit with my level 33? I could try to kill an Elizabeth. I feel like the Elizabeth would whip my ass. But I kind of want to see how my Reptiro would perform because they're wood types, right? Let's see what my Reptiro could do. Mining base is a little bit high. Funny story, you can actually get all the way up here, right? With these platforms. So you don't even need a flying pell to get there. Okay, be guard, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, you just demolished her. Okay, so Reptiro is highly efficient, unsurprisingly. How do I extract pal oil? You put a... what was it called again? A Doomit in your wrench, and it's pal oil, pal oil, pal oil, pal oil, pal oil. Boom. All Elizabeth's down, and only the main one is left alive. Dude, Reptiro, you're a demon. God. Okay, Reptiro is a demon. However, she is also a demon. Go, my little bird man. Let's get him back. Oh no, let's get that back as well. Oh, nice. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Elizabeth, and she has the philanthropist. There's a killer catch, I'd say. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Got that one in no time. She's a good worker. Dude, all bees are a good worker. They're definitely worth it to grab. I've been to this exact one many, many times. Could jump down to get myself a Juliet Star in there. Oh, we need more liquid, so I gotta either buy liquid or we gotta go kill some water Pokemons for liquid. To see. What are you? You are a human? Free Pella lines, huh? Bibbidi boinged. Okay, let's see what we got here. This is a... Oh, the cat is just dead. Yeah, that's not a fight. That's an execution. Might still catch it. Boom. So, like, he throws a stone, then he throws a fireball, and then he goes for the flame breath. And throws a stone, and he throws a fireball again. Like an actual menace. Fluffinator, thank you for the prime sub. Fluffinator, very good to see you there. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a fantastic time. Thank you for the 4th month of support. Reptira doesn't care about activists? Exactly. Ain't nobody got time for that. Mass killing the Godfin and the Sunberry is good for Puffloot. Should probably do that. Simple. Frank, thank you for the brand new prime sub as well, Frank. Pleasure to see new faces as supporters as well. Okay, we wanted to get the Elizabeth. We wanted to get the dungeon, right? And then we want to... Oh, there. Exactly. Water. But wrong pal. Okay. And then tomorrow, we gotta work on base number 3, I'd say. And we get quite some cool new pelts today, especially at night, like what you can have there. But what we really need to know is what is the ginormous stone dude we're getting, Chad? I mean, I'm still a bit sad that the fire and the fire dude together didn't actually make another fire dude, right? I kind of want to like use my Blasomid for more breeding experiments because it seems reasonable. I mean, dude has Flame Emperor, right? So what is like some ultra top tier flame dude, Chad? I guess Blasomid itself is like an ultra... Ooh. Well, I want those. Okay. They're 51. Okay, let's ignore that. Let's ignore that. This is level 35. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, go. Lunaris. I like this attack. This attack is so cool. Just like decent amount of damage early on. It's Mewtwo. Mew girl. Girl 2. Mewtwo girl 2. Girl Mewtwo. I guess. Oh no, no. Reptiro, come on now. He always does this when you don't expect it. Enjoyed the PvE arena. No, one lag pad. I wasn't even aware that there is a PvE arena. I mean, I was kind of aware there's one, but I wasn't really aware that there's one. So nobody yes, but no, but nobody yes, but yes, but no. Mewtwo, why? Exactly. So I know there is like this thingy, and I know there's that thingy, but we haven't just been to any of the thingies, right? Okay, so that one is still hatching. Chat, I need your input. Who are we going to incubate now? Who are we going to breed now? So we had these two make me another egg. So they made another ginormous, rocky egg. So we got Blasmid here. This is Blasmid, right? He has Flame Emperor. And I want to make just more flame dudes. So what would be, let's look into my Palpedia filter fire. What we got there? So we got the big baddie dude. Blazehowl, Nuck. We got this. We got Reptiro. We got Blasmid himself, right? So that's good. But there is a bunch of other flame stuff that we don't have. So we did not try to get Blasmid and Pyrannock together. I mean, we could do Blasmid and Incineram together to see what happens, right? Two. So what are we going... what if I take the Blasmid and then something like a Univolt? I mean, what... yeah? No? Get a male Univolt, so that should work. I mean, that one has Heavyweight. The Blasmid has Flame Emperor. Heavyweight would be, like, more defense, immune to knockback. So whatever I get is potentially lethal. I was watching a breezing video. Yeah, I you know, again, we could look these up, all these combinations, but we decide to not do that. Okay, only put... So I generally like put like one in because it just makes it more intriguing. Okay, where's my salad going? Because we got salad here, right? But I'm not even sure where they're bringing it. I don't think they were bringing it anywhere because there was just no space. I mean, at some point, Gab, I'd probably look up a recipe for breeding because it's just silly to not do that. But it's just like, it's not a pressing issue, right? It's intriguing to just slap things together and see what comes out of it. But I find it funny. And I'm excited to see what we'll get. Okay, the king is actually not the same as the others. Intriguing. That one is a login 4-man. I find it funny that he can be a login 4-man, but he can't be login, right? It's impossible. So why would we even want that? Okay, our handiwork is almost done, ladies and gentlemen. And I sadly can't do that research myself. Flour. We need to make more cake. Always more cake. Makes sense when we read what blogging for men does. Honestly, I haven't read it in a while, so I'll take the flag there, my friend. You're right. We should do some more reading in between. I need cement, but we couldn't make cement because we needed to kill... Like, these Tiefin count as a water dude? What happens when I murder a Tiefin? Do I get fluids as well? I get Pal fluids. Only 3, but at least it's right next to my base. Oh, you know, I need some more chickpeas because my chickpea's not even 1 star right now. I'm literally working with a non 1-star chickpea. Same actually for lamb ball. I'm working with a non 1-star lamb ball. As you can imagine, there's a lot we have to do. Remember also, if you have excess pelts of the water element, you can butcher them for the organs. Yeah, but we're not butchering pelts over here, sir. We are indeed not butchering pelts in here. We're not that evil. Reasonable evil, but not unreasonable evil. That one got completed and we actually never looted it. 12 ancient fragments. Okay, here we get the Blazing Caverns. Auto assign. A reward is 62%. Does that mean my team does not have enough firepower? So my general population of pelts is not powerful enough to be even sent out to do this? Okay. Interesting. I'll have to do that. Okay, so these two are going to make a beautiful baby chat. I wonder what comes out of it. I mean, generally, I'm just trying to propagate the Flame Emperor bloodline, right? That's just the main thing we're trying to do here. I mean, we got that Reptiro with the Flame Emperor. So get that increased fire damage. We don't have it 1-star yet, so I guess we got to get it 1-star as well. I mean, we actually have quite some Reptiros at this point. Where are they? We get a Kelpsie, yeah. Like fire. We got 1 more Reptiro, 2 more Reptiro, so that's 3 Reptiro in total. I gotta go back and like catch just 2 more to make a 1-star, right? I mean, where did we have the Reptiros? We had them right here. Insane heat, sure, but also Reptiros. So, what are you? Arachnahawk. Reptiro, come back here. Dude, he's level 64. He just... Oh. Okay, fighting all of these at the same time, not advisable. Oh, they're all coming. Even the Reptiros from back there are coming, Chan. Well, okay, so let's not do that. Ragnarhawk is a new flying pad. I mean, Ragnarhawk would at least be a Oh, he just got instantly killed by my... He just... Okay, no Ragnarhawk for me. He just gets shit on by the Vana Worm. Vana Worm has like this much chill. I wonder if there are anywhere lower level Reptiros that I can claim. Because 46 I cannot do. Yet. Not possible yet. If you build a ranch and put kelps in it, yeah, we do have to catch kelpsies. I don't have any of those, so definitely on me for just simply missing out on potential pelts. Definitely missed out on some, so I'll have to get myself those liquid organ production, because it's kind of shitty when you can't, like, I can simply not advance my base building right now because we don't have the liquid organs in abundance. I mean, I could now take my money and just buy myself a ton of those, but that's obviously not a solution of the problem, right? Is there root bunnies? We don't have a root bunny yet. Let's find another teleportation spot inland. And then hope that our large rocky egg already hatched, because we obviously still want to know what that is. And maybe I should breed my flying Pokemon here, my flying pal with a Blasomit. Maybe that could be intriguing. Did I just fat finger F? Oh. Make yourself a feeding bag. Yep, I heard of that. Wow. That Relaxosaurus did have like not a single chance, chat. Oh no, he's so cute and he's so innocent. Oh god, I killed him. I really didn't mean to. See, like this is just not what I meant to do. Okay, chat. I swear me mom. We really did not want to actually murder the poor cuddly creature. Please don't judge me, okay, on what I just did there, because it was an accident. I really didn't mean to kill our friend. Oh no, you're so cute. Look at you, Flambell. Oh, I could breed the Flambell together with the... Oh, that would be nice. Like, how many traits does... Can like breeding only bring one trait further, or can also a combination of two traits happen? Because I got one with Flame Emperor and I got one with Lucky. So if I could get that Lucky and that Flame Emperor together to maybe give me something, that would be nice. All can happen. So what you're saying is, if I can take my Flambell... Oh, unformed, we could use the Ring of Mercy, but usually I'm just smarter and don't accidentally kill things. I say usually because usually means that sometimes accidents happen, right? So usually we don't screw up. But it's not a guarantee. Okay, our cool new Reptiro is 36, chat. And Reptiro has made himself really good. Oh, what's that? That's the... Oh, god, I kind of like want to have one of these, but I know what is going to happen. My Reptiro is just absolutely going to eat that. If you get the good cake, you get most trades confirmed. But normal cake will have a high chance to transform some trades over. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I mean, right now we don't have the good cake yet. We only have the normal cake. There's cake, but it's just normal ass cake. No special cake. Oh, what are you, my friend? A Wumbo Boatin. Oh. Get him, boys. Yep, that dealt good old 500s to him. No. Oh, dude, Wumbo. Wumbo is dangerous. Oh, no. The poor Malpaka there in the distance just got murdered. Burn him. Burn him. Kind of want to pull the Reptiro out again. But no, the Reptiro, you're not going to do that. Why that? That would do 500 damage and more. So if he actually does it wrong, it could kill the dude. Wumbo? Could you please come out of there again? Because I'm like trying to throw... Okay, hit him. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I hate having hyperspheres. Like luckily making hyperspheres doesn't cost anything, chat. They're like literally for free, right? Like 0 crafting materials spent making these anyways. Nice. Okay. It was good XP for that clear. Okay, we get that Wimble coin. There could be another teleportation spot on top of us, so I guess we'll have to check that one out quickly before we return. Sarcasm in my stream. We're not having that, my friend. A lot of raiders. Cut them out of here. Sarcasm. I'm going with good old German humor instead, right? Whatever that means. Okay, I have the teleportation. Oh, there's more Relaxosaurus looks. I kind of want to have them, but at level 50, they're kind of scary. Especially when it's 3 of them. Okay, back to base, chat. Back to base. Let's see if they made a baby already, these two. They made Verdant Axe. I'm disappointed. Okay. Oh, we could take a Blaze Howl. So, and actually Blaze Howl together with a Blasmid. Yeah. Whatever comes. I mean, I thought that fire and fire together gives fire, but accordingly, that does not how it works, right? John? Fire and fire does in fact not give fire. Like, preposterous, I know. Why would that be? So, ladies and gentlemen, the huge verdant egg that we got is giving us another valid. Disappointed. We got the rocky egg, the second one. This is 6 more minutes, so you'll have to wait until we'll see what's out of there. Okay, we got some water, so we got more cement. Ergo, we can finally make the cryogenic coolant as well. So we can make the further furnace. No one made that coolant for me. A 3 pel versus 3 pel is funny in the arena. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thing is, I'm now building the furnace here in this base, but like we literally don't need the furnace in this base, right? It's like, yeah, congratulations that we built it here. However, we do needed this in our mining base. We don't need this right here, right now. Hey yourself, why am I 1 HP? Oh, because I'm starving. Thank you. Like when you ignore all the hunger warnings, because why would you even remotely look at that? So now we advanced the mission to build this, but I guess I can now destroy it and rebuild it in my other base, correct? Okay, handiwork research is complete. Now we need the... research speed of handiwork, plus 10%. Work speed of handiwork. We can do kindling, we can do watering, do planting, lumbering, cooling, medicine production. I mean, since I just have planting here, let's just do that. That reminds me. Okay, what do I need now for further operations? So the advanced thingy can make refined ingots out of ore and coal. So what you're saying is that I am going to disassemble this thingy here right now. I'm going to take the materials, but since we've already built it, my thingy is still advanced, right? So my project here... Now my project gets broken down again with the furnace. Okay. I see. But regardless of this, I need the furnace in the other base because that's where my materials are. Right? It's useless to build the furnace in that base. So I'd rather go here. Take my 100 ingots out. Disassemble this. And then build the better furnace. Because they're going to finish this now. And I can start putting this forward. Green for the ride. Sounds good. Guild chest level 41. We're not there yet. 2 more levels, my friend. We're close. We're just not there yet. We're close. Okay, see now we can go select recipe and look at that, how many we can make. I can just make 500 refined ingots easily. Teleport back to my other base. Okay, that means tomorrow on stream start, we'll have 500 of those, which sounds absolutely fantastic for me, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, I'd say we're going to be wrapping it up here then for today. I'm going to have an eye on what the breeding here gives out. I mean, we got 2 minutes left. But you'll have to wait tomorrow to see what comes out of this. I'll be looking probably up some breeding recipes, what I can do with my Blasomid, because I'm working on something amazing, right? I kind of like Blasomid. I would actually like to use it because he looks like super cool, right? But we'll have to see. Okay, so thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. Don't forget to have an eye on the YouTube channel. We have 2 videos out currently on the early progress in Palworld, in case you haven't seen that. So we got one for early pelt that we just put out. I definitely still have to work on that thumbnail because I'm not entirely sure about this one. So this is the one we put out. And the one from yesterday that was about the early start in Palworld. That was not that one, but the other one. Okay? So thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. Check out the video. Have a great one. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow for more. Take care.